From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. Skull Mike will be here eventually. He's once again firing another bullet into the mini monster.
Yeah, I raised 150.
He's here. We got a great one today, folks. Sit back for the next 5 hours, grab a tasty beverage, and watch some great poker from one of the greatest poker rooms on the planet.
Hey, I'm Josh.
How you doing, Gilbert? Yeah, nice to meet you.
Josh, with ace-4 suited, raises to 150. High comes along.
Okay.
Yushan contemplating, showing that he folded. He did not fold. He's raising. Looks like he raised 3-bet to 800. Back to Josh. Josh says, I was kidding. So does High, and Yushan will win the first pot. Let's go around the table. Florida Man in seat 1. You'll know all the others. Yushan, the legend of Yushan, is in seat 2. Efan is in seat 3. Josh, seat 4. High is in seat
How's everybody doing?
5.
Good.
Terrace in seat 6. Pierre in seat 7. And Jaywin's in seat 8. Everyone's in for 10K except for Florida Man. He came in for 55.15. So $75,000 on the table to start the game. This is uncapped, so buckle your seatbelts, folks. Yes. The pride of the Ukraine, Anastasia, is in the box. The lovely Anastasia.
I told you. Huh? Yeah, I go to Vegas. Gonna try to win $2 million.
Sarah Mick is in chat. Just saw Mixon out there playing in the tournament. Florida Man with Big Slick suited, 3-bets to 400.
You're just playing the main, the 10K? Wait, why would it be 200?
I'm charging you two.
Stash wants in the game. You'll be first up, Stash.
Oh, 1%? Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, 120.
Terrace has a heart draw now.
It's not worth it.
Aces for Florida Man.
I don't know if you've ever had to deal with taxes for tournament stuff. It's a total nightmare.
Yeah, 1099, right?
Yeah.
You've had to deal with that?
Yeah.
1099.
Usually it's better if you work out in advance, like what you're gonna do.
Terrace is just gonna call.
But at that point,
We'll go to a turn.
I once had
Ace is still good for Florida Man.
Won $1 million, and the paperwork was annoying.
How much did he get? Like half of that?
I can't remember how much he had. I think maybe 30%.
850 announced
It was 30% on that?
from Florida Man.
What's up?
It was 30% on that?
What do you mean? Taxes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at least 30%.
I thought like once it gets
See the brand new chips there. Pink one's 5,000.
Well, it's
Yellow
just
one's 1,000.
If you're a professional gambler,
Purple
it's just
500. Black
taxed at
100.
the time. So it's
Green's
your wins
25.
against your losses
And reds are $5.
Tax you on that number, but
I thought even if you do that on like
How much did you start with, roughly?
5,500.
if it's that big, they take a bigger percentage.
All in.
yeah,
All
I mean,
in
if
from
you have,
Terrace. Hand number 2,
make-
folks.
If you're in a higher tax bracket, they charge you more.
So 150 or what?
I don't really want to sell. I mean,
All right.
okay, if you want.
Whatever you want. One time.
They're going to rip it one time. Terrace looking for a heart.
Nice.
Anastasia's going to place the cards
You're ahead.
where they need to be, and we're going to rip it one time. No heart. And 2 pair for Florida Man, and Florida Man's going to double up through Terrace. This is hand number 2, folks. I told you this was going to be a crazy, exciting stream today. Iron Mike Brady in chat. I want to say hello to a few folks. Of course, the greatest moderator in the business, Yoda. The Australian Mafia is here in force. Paul Edwards, Jerome Teal, Elisa Everett Spring, all from Australia. They love the Saturday streams because it's not so early in the morning, Australia time.
Thanks, Jay. Thank you.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Thank you.
And there's a pink chip. That's a $5,000 chip, folks.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair enough.
The giant piece of bubble gum. $200 RA in the live stream, in the live chat.
No, I'm not going. No.
Wait, I don't want to do it. I take it off. Sorry.
20K.
Yeah.
Are you going, Neutron?
Just kidding.
Because I just
On
don't
this
wanna-
Saturday, and the lodge, folks,
'cause like if I
is
score,
popping right
I either
now.
just free roll you on the
Cash
taxes,
games.
which is
We
fine.
got the mini
Or I, like,
monster
get your, like, social
going
from
crazy
the
right now. This is the mini monster is going to go
What we do
way
is we
over
just
the
do
guarantee.
The math on the taxes.
Talked to Anthony Chester earlier. He's thinking north of 200K is what the final number is. Sarah Mick with $49 super chat.
200?
She says, "Love you, Rick. Good luck, all players." Sarah,
I'm probably going to win.
you are a legend.
Actually, I'm probably going to get 4th place, honestly.
Forward?
Wish you and Mixon the
Andrew's
best
going to get 2nd.
in the holiday season.
Right now?
Yeah.
Alright, that works.
I mean,
And
just
2023 be the best year you've ever had, Sarah.
You would probably get like 13th if you came, but
Yeah. I would know.
Yushan raises with ace deuce. We're going to see a flop here. King Jack 4, couple hearts.
I'm watching Andrew's dog for a couple of weeks.
yeah.
So tonight it's a bit of a hustle. I need to make sure my dog doesn't kill his dog. Pretty much.
Does he have a small dog?
Medium. It's like a little shepherd, collie, border collie, whatever.
Are they here in Austin?
Rockin', I ended up winning last
No,
night
but
in cash.
they
Lost
go
in the
be
tournament,
traveling for a
won
while,
it
so I
back in
watch the
cash.
dog.
So how did they get the dog here?
They shipped it. They
shipped
paid,
the dog?
they paid
I had fun, though.
No, they paid somebody to ship it to drive their car.
I know, but they don't know anyone
Terrace
in
with the
California. They had to
pair.
drive the dog to Texas.
Because they.
They're gonna come
Way
here.
out in front. Yushan looking for an ace.
Oh no, it wasn't like hey. Yeah, no. That would have been weird.
My car battery was dead when I tried driving here. So I just
Jack on the
took a
river
Uber.
gives
Oh, you
Terrace
got
the
a
check
car?
mark. Goes check, check. I could, goes Terrace checks. Is Yushan going to fire at this? The only way he can win is to fire at this. He checks it down. He's going to see the bad news.
You bought Eric's car?
Folks, I mentioned there's still time. At 6 p.m. is the last
Focus.
of 9 flights that you can get into. The Mini Monster. There's Skull Mike right there waving at you in the orange suit. 150 guaranteed, forget about it. It's over 150K right now. Still time to get down to the lodge. The last of 9 flights is at 6 p.m. And then day 2 tomorrow.
I need to buy a new car.
What a great tournament. We had a great tournament last month with
what a year you're
the
having.
Black Friday tourney and then followed it up with the Mini Monster, which was a huge success.
Yeah, sure.
I pick up.
You do
Straddle 50.
you do whatever amount, right?
Yeah,
50, 100.
whatever you want.
I'll pick I'll
Still
pick up
time
the
if you're
other
in the
one
area.
maybe next week. I pick up one up like 2 weeks ago.
You got a Lexus?
Florida man with ace-5 suited raises to 150.
Mercedes.
Mercedes. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta buy a new one.
I got a Mercedes and a Tesla.
And a Tesla. Wow.
You obviously buying a Tesla, right?
I'm probably gonna buy a Tesla.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tesla too. So no problem.
But I don't really want to
High will take it down. High's wearing the nice hat.
look like a Tesla owner.
Look at that hat High's wearing, going old school.
Oh, Tesla is a very nice car. I think it's.
It's like a,
I like it.
Yeah, 25 empty.
I don't know.
249 and growing in the
I don't want to stand out as
Chat.
someone who can afford a $100,000 car or whatever.
Buy like a
When we get to 420, we'll do
Then you look
roll call.
I'm trying to balance figure out what I want in life.
Do you have a Tesla there?
They're just looking out to Flight H. 274 entries in one flight alone. Pretty incredible.
You're going to buy a Tesla next. Yeah.
The Gretzky hand for Pier. He's going to call the King Jack offsuit from Yushan. Heads up to a flop. There's a king for Yushan.
I don't know.
He's just jealous. He's
afford.
just jealous. You won't be part of this group.
For a Tesla car meet, talk about climate change. Last.
Exactly.
What will Yushan do here? The legend of Yushan from San Antonio. A regular on the stream. Makes a bet, Pierre folds. It's going to be a big one today. Skull Mike should be in here eventually. He's in the building.
Anastasia, how are you today?
Am I 10? I think I'm 10.
Oh yeah.
Big Tony left a bottle of tequila for the stream today. You'll see it on the back table there. That big old jug of tequila, courtesy of Big Tony. Let's see if any of the players would take advantage of it. It's not the cheap stuff either.
With the Annie.
Yeah, like the biggest line everything. It's just like a little bit.
Florida man with ace queen raises to 150. Yeah, Mike, I'm going to run the commercial here in a second. Folds around. Back over to Florida man. The Cowboys versus ace queen. This could get interesting. And Florida man sniffs it out. Interesting. Folks, do yourself a favor. Why don't you subscribe to our newest channel? It's called Lodge Poker Clips. What a great channel, because if you're one of those that just wants to see the big hits, the fireworks, this is your channel. We're going to upload about 4 hands every single day, and these are going to be the best of the best. The craziest hands from the Lodge live stream. If you love the Lodge live stream, you're going to love Lodge Poker Clips. We're getting close to 1,000 subscribers. Skull Mike and I are subscribed. Can you? We invite you.
They won last time, 2018.
Yeah. So,
What a picture of Brad Owen. Sarah Mick, $9.99 super chat. Thank you. She wants Scotland. He was here last night. One of my favorite players, Scotland.
They're the ones who beat Portugal.
Jaywin with the ladies and Yushan with the aces. Here we go, folks.
I guess Qatar, Morocco.
Yeah, kind of.
Yes. Canada.
Not too far, not too far. Compared to Argentina.
Jaywin 3 bets to 650. What's Yushan going to do here? He's got the bullets.
The location.
Yeah. Like I bet locals in Qatar all wanted Morocco to win. I don't know.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Is it Morocco is a Muslim country, right?
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Actually, I visited.
Not all Muslim countries get along, though.
With each other?
Yeah.
Even to share the same.
Here he comes. 3 plums. That's $1,600, folks. 4 bet. What's Jaywin going to do?
You know,
Who's beefing? Yeah, tell me.
I don't know, but like Iran and Iraq have fought forever, you know? Like a lot of these countries are just constantly at war with insurgent groups and Shia, Sunni conflicts, stuff like that.
But if it comes down to
Just going to make the call here. Wants to see a flop. Sniffing something out about Yushan.
For the brothers.
Anastasia gives us a flop ace right in the window. And that saves Jaywin a ton of money there because 2 overs hit the board. Yushan with the set of aces. Yushan's not going to check here. He's going to make a bet of 850. Jaywin can't like that board. Worst board possible for queens. He lays it down. That cost, that's interesting. That saved Jaywin a ton of money right there. There was a good chance Jaywin was going to push all in there pre-flop. He's done it before.
Really?
But he felt something.
Why is being used? Like Google employees.
336 in the live chat and growing. Here's your cumulative winnings. Florida man, courtesy of the double up through Terrace, up 52-30. Yushan, the legend, up 17-30. Everyone else losing. Right now, Terrace throwing the party down 44-55, but it's early.
Employees still going.
Well, they have that huge sailboat building right down by the water.
Yeah.
It always looks entirely empty.
Yes.
And like I think Facebook was meant to move here, but they're like subletting their lease or something. A lot of the like tech movements, it's just not coming. At least so far.
Efan with the sailboats makes it 150. Terrace comes along, King Jack suited.
Over, so.
Right. Most of
Folds around. Efan and Terrace. Heads up. Sailboat's still in the lead for Efan. Terrace will lay down. Nate Dogg says it's been a while since I've seen the live stream at the lodge. We've been here, Nate Doggs. You're always welcome. We're here 4 times a week, actually. And we ask that you subscribe to our channel. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we're on at 3 p.m. Central. Saturday, 5 p.m. Central. Saturday's usually our bigger game. Hey, we will have a show. We've been talking about it. Turns out we will have a show on the 23rd. So we will go dark for 2 weeks after the show on December 23rd.
Right.
Otherwise, the second one would not be built.
Yeah, COVID's still fucking things
I
up.
will not be here on the 23rd, but I will be watching.
But it's already like halfway, like majority is done, so it's
Yeah.
Call, right?
How so?
What do you mean? How is fucking things up?
Yeah.
Well, like, just anecdotally, like we had my mom caught COVID over Thanksgiving, and Aaron's boss was like dad caught. I don't know. It's just it's still like interfering with people's lives and plans and stuff.
I thought you meant like economically and stuff.
I mean, kind of, but not crazy.
Terrace with ace-4 suited raises to 400. 4 to a flop. 1660 in the skillet. Terrace hits a 4. $500 is the bet. Everybody folds. Terrace picks up a pot. All right, Nate Doggs, at least you were subscribed. We appreciate that. Get here whenever you can. We have lots of content, and I mentioned earlier the Lodge Poker Clips new channel. Sometimes you just have a minute or two, 3-4 minutes between meetings, or
So you already used to those big chips?
You like the big chips?
whenever you just have a couple minutes. Log on to that channel. It's a lot of fun. some hands I've even forgot about that are showing up on that channel.
That'd be really cool.
And they're very short clips. But it's what you want to see. The fireworks.
The new like 25s and 100s are
Blue
slightly
Elvis, what's
bigger
up with you?
than the old 5s.
Back to you, Sean. Ace-4 suited. We've seen this hand a lot tonight.
I hadn't noticed that.
10 hands in.
This is like a high pitch voice.
Sean's going to raise it on up. Looks like 300. Jan Witt wants to know which table this is. Well, Jan, it's table 11. Under the lights. There's a 4 for you, Sean. He pairs up.
Right back.
Four to a straight out there. High looking for a king or a queen or a 5 to chop. There's an ace on the river, 2 pair for you, Sean. Yushan just checks here. He's played with high long enough to know high wants to go for the pot here. Huge, huge bet on the river, almost a pot-sized bet. At least 75% worth. You shouldn't worry about the straight, but he's going to make the call. High says, I've got king high. And Yushan's going to take it down. Yushan worried about 4 to a straight out there. $437 in the live chat. You know what that means. That means it's time for roll call. Your chance to type in where you're watching us from right now, and I'll give you a shout out. Where's everybody watching us from right now? It's time for roll call. Colin checking in from Brownwood, Texas. He's up first. They're going to come in fast and furious. Paul, of course, Perth, Western Australia. Kevin from Richmond, Virginia. Jimmy from North Carolina. Sarah Mick from ATX, baby. Alexandria, is that Minnesota for Dave. Detroit, Michigan, Motown for Mark. San Diego from Nate Dogs. I know Iron Mike Brady's also out there. Ann Flynn, our good friend from Lost Wages. How you doing, Ann? Really appreciate everybody checking in.
Should be fine.
Sean from Idaho, home of the potatoes. 3 players to a flop. 10 Jack Queen, open-ender for both Josh and High.
A lot of late games.
Did you guys play yesterday? Did they break after that?
Let's check. High now picks up a flush draw.
Downtown for like a few hours.
300.
Oh, yeah,
I got in the game for about 4 hours. I looked it up, but I don't, or at least at 7 o'clock, there was still 5 people on a 5-10 list.
Is this?
Deuce of clubs on the river. Check mark goes to Josh with the ace high, but he's going to be bluffing with the best hand here. He bets and takes it down. Rossi checking in from Graz, Austria. Morgan Lee McMillan checking in from Scotland. See a couple others here. John Acosta from Show Low, Arizona. Donjal checking in from Denmark.
look.
779 driver from Deerfield. Nuts and Glory from Northern California. OM Cincy says he's still in Cincinnati. Alan Kudik checking in from Atlanta, Georgia. The Peach State. And one more, Coyote 911 checking in from Gary, Indiana, the home of the Jackson 5. And Michael Jackson. Janet Jackson. All the Jacksons. Ushine raises to 150. Love roll call. I love seeing where everybody's watching from. Chatsville is very international. 4 Jack King, couple diamonds.
What about the duo?
Jake Tony.
They didn't drink yesterday?
I think he win you
I
by.
think he bought a few things.
Yeah.
MW checking in from the
Got
Netherlands.
interest?
They had a tough one yesterday.
175?
I'm not going to drink by myself.
No.
If the boys are drinking, I'll have
We
some.
wouldn't let you drink by yourself.
Terrace will fold. I am running solo until Skull gets in here. He's still playing in the tournament. He's fired
You're thinking about it.
multiple bullets.
Yeah, I
He
was
did
thinking
bag
about
400K in one of the flights, which is great.
Would it have worked or no?
But
That's how
it
would.
pays, really, this tournament they've got going on right now to have multiple bags. So he's trying again. $486 and growing in the live chat. Share this link with a few of your friends. This is going to be a good one today. We're just getting started. Going to have some fun on this Saturday in December. Terrace is in this too. It's not showing him in there, but he's got cards. And so does Pier. There we go. There we go. Sarah Mick, hey, we can bring in Skull and Mixon. They're in the tournament right now. Thanks for the super chat. We'll give Mixon a headset. Don't know what Terrace has here. He's got a little mystery holdings. Thought it showed his cards earlier, but not seeing them right now. So he's going to make the bet. 350 over to J-Win.
Good.
Where do you live?
Florida, I guess, technically. Yeah, I go to school in Virginia, but I'd say
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's the last flight tonight starts at 6. So still time to get into the afternoon, the 2 p.m. flight, and then definitely time to get in to the 6 p.m. flight.
I have, yeah.
Plenty of time, and it's going to go
Great spot to play.
way over the 150K guarantee.
What do
I
you study?
doubt we'll know the exact amount by the time we go off air tonight. We may. But tournament director extraordinaire,
No, I just said,
Anthony
wow.
Chester, said it's going to be
Just like
north of
someone doing
200K.
something with their life, you know.
I appreciate it.
What a great buy-in amount, $150. People, pretty much all who play tournaments can come into that. Fire maybe twice, 3 times. Or if you're Skull, 73 times. Just kidding. He didn't fire 73 times. Efan with the tanks.
You can find
Just
more
'cause you're
Raises it on up to
You can find
150.
most things on the internet these days.
WebMD.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you're in medical school? Med school? Yeah.
Pierre with the ladies. Here we go, folks.
No, I'm not that smart.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding.
You have me scared for a
Anyone
second.
from Virginia? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I go to VCU.
I mean, UVA is a top tier school.
It sure is. You're right
Pierre
about
3
that.
bets to 700. Efan calls.
No, it's not.
Heads up to a flop. King 7-6. Neither player likes that board. Two overs for both of these guys.
How many years are
On
you
the board. Neither likes that
What year are
board.
you in?
4. I'm almost done.
So residency's coming up.
Yeah, it doesn't end. It never ends.
Oh, I know. My friends that are doing any kind of medicine.
Pierre
are
bets
just
450. What is Efan going to do?
trapped in
Debt and
debt and servitude. Like, I guess one of my
He's gonna
one of
lay
our-
it down.
One of our friends is
Haven't got one of those
Finally
train
making
wreck
it out
hands
for-
yet
of residency.
residency
that we
she's
love.
about to actually get paid, but she's like 32 or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, you get paid in residency,
Folks,
but
the
like, you're working
Lodge Holiday
80+
Classic
hours
is
a week.
well in
So
gear.
it's right around minimum wage,
10
so you
events,
get paid
December 8th through the
Right, she was
19th.
making, like,
Over
70K
$650K
less, probably. I mean, unless
in
you live in New York or
guarantees.
something
And then
like
if
that.
she and then
Get to
when
the
she
lodge. Tons of events.
gets a
We've
real
got
job,
this
it'll
one,
be
and then
like
we've got
300 or something.
What kind
the
of doctor
series
she's
at the
gonna
end of the year that we'll tell you about.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it
She
depends.
works in a hospital for what it's worth.
I met Heavily Meditated earlier today. He gave me a sticker.
It was just a start. 300.
Terrace with 8-9 offsuit raises to 300. Huge thank you to Big Tony. Really gave me and Skull a tremendous gift for the holidays, and we appreciate that. Folks, the Lodge
Around 100.
studio is being worked on as we
You can't
speak.
say no to that question, although.
The plan is, after the first of the year, we're going to be dark. After the 23rd show, we'll go dark for 2 weeks. When we come back, it's our hope, crossing our fingers, that we will be in our new studio. Y'all are going to love it, folks. Double the amount of cameras, better sound, no
Probably
vacuum,
knows like 10 dads that own boba shops.
and some great play. It's going to be fun. Terrace with King 5 suited raises to 300.
Actually, that is not a very common name. I don't hear a lot of that. Yeah, is it pretty common? Really?
It's, I know more than one Vietnamese dad. So.
He was my first dad.
Oh yeah.
That win from Dallas Cowboys.
There's a dad.
There's a dad win in the NFL.
Yeah. I think he retired. He played like 8, 9, 10 years. He played long. He played a good decade.
I didn't know.
I think he played a few years. Played from A&M and then.
What role?
Was he linebacker? I can't remember. I think linebacker or something. He played defense.
Yeah, he played defense.
Wow, big Vietnamese guy?
He's pretty big dude.
This is a good name for a professional athlete, though. Dat win.
My college roommate was named that win.
See, there.
Yeah, I didn't.
Stephen Carter have not had a chance yet. I just got it last night.
I have this one, that, this one, left hand. You doing? I buy whole turntable window. I buy this one, beauty for him.
Oh, he bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you open yours, man?
I can.
Ace King 10 flop here. Pair of kings for both Yushan and Terrace.
Oh, that's all.
Squadouche for Efan. He folds. don't think Efan has cards anymore. He doesn't.
What do you think?
So it's Yushan and Terrace.
Automatically success. Not automatically, but like most likely. Boba or Neo?
I think a lot of Vietnamese do this one now. But this one, not too much.
I feel like Boba, it's like
Boba is very
print.
good. Yeah,
right.
Boba very good. I have my friend here, he opened this one, the new Boba here.
Yeah.
It's very rich.
We got a chop pot here. Little King's Over boat for both players.
My wife loves it. She loves it.
Yeah, my wife too. I don't love this one, Boba. My friend, he gave for me.
I like Boba. I haven't had it in a long time.
I don't want Boba. I don't want alcohol.
Alcohol Boba.
Yushan just checks.
Tequila.
Certainly it's not going to go check. Terrace is going to put in some money. Here it comes, 1,000. Now what's Yushan going to do? Scotland checks in the chat. Yushan's going to raise it on up here. Reaching for a bunch of purple. It's going to be anticlimactic.
32?
Raises to 3,200. Terrace shakes his head, saying, does he have ace-king here? No way he can fold. Just make the call. You got the boat. Makes the call, and they're going to chop it up. Sarah Mick, another $9.99 super chat, selling Scotland. Hey, we're going to have, in about 5 minutes, we're going to have Skull Mike in the bunker. And who knows? If Mixon is out there still playing, hopefully he doesn't have time for us. Well, maybe we'll get him on the headset too.
You had me dominated pre-flop. Dominated.
True.
Yeah. Which is true.
The great Joe Struzera saw his lovely wife playing. Nakia said she only lasted a couple hands today. She and I were cash game players, you know?
No, thank you.
Are you guys not ready yet?
Not yet. What was the question?
I might have a beer.
Yeah, let's have a drink. Why not?
Melody. I can't go.
On to the next hand.
Yeah, let's have a drink. Why not? I love drinking.
I think I'm gonna. What is that?
I can't remember. I want that too.
Huh?
I knew.
Not the high noon.
The one that is like
Yeah,
local.
Corona
It's a local beer.
Corona Light? No? Corona?
Oh, Grange Bell.
Nothing?
It's like a yellow.
Thank you, Joshua.
Red. You guys were drinking.
Much appreciated, and I agree.
No.
Mike Sexton was a legend in the game. There's a lot of legendary living and non-living poker commentators.
But is it like light beer or is it heavy? Okay, I'll do one as well.
The ladies for J-Win, 3 bets to 900.
Yeah, let's give it a try. I'll give it a try.
Okay, sure. Okay, fine. Whatever they're getting, I'll take one.
Okay,
Heads up, High and J-Win. High with King Jack wearing the great hat on a 965 rainbow board.
Still a problem. Seems like.
It's Cinnabon. Yeah, we've got liquor Cinnabon. I was playing with him earlier. Check, check.
Yeah? I'm Ukrainian.
Now High looking for a king or a queen. Queen would be disastrous for Jaywin. 700 is the bet.
Is he authentic or he's lying?
High's got 2 overs here, he's thinking.
Pretty sure it's legit.
Straight draw.
I would be surprised if it's not. You know what I mean?
And he's going to make the call because that's what High does. Queen here on the river?
If you go
Doesn't come.
you think they can tell you in the US?
Jaywin's locked this one up. He's got
Yeah,
the check mark.
A little bit, yeah.
Ain't got no
I mean, like,
love,
I
ain't got
had
no
like a slight
reason.
accent.
Yeah, you have a little bit of that.
Like if I go back, they can kind of tell, but you know, if I'm there for like a while, then I kind of like merge. You know what I mean? Last time I went back was 2018 actually, to Ukraine.
Okay.
So like, well, yeah, it was before the war and everything.
Yeah.
And yeah, I kind of got used to it. And, I mean, maybe if I was there a bit longer.
2,500 is the bet, and High's going to shut it down. Coyote says he once got to sit and play with Doyle Brunson. That would be an incredible experience. Cinnabon, who I was playing with earlier, is coming looking for a drink. Big Tony left a bottle of
Russia as much as US. Let's put it that way.
great tequila that I put on the table in the back of the live stream.
Yeah, it might be a little bit surprising.
We'll see if any of those guys get into that tequila.
I know, right? What's that?
Ain't got no love.
580 already in the live chat. Hit the like button if you could. That helps us a lot. Get the word out to other people. If you like what you're singing,
You can tell from the big, the same yellow.
we won't ask for any money. Just click the like button.
At the 1,000, they'll change it.
What's up?
Tony Hawk wants a mic on Cinnabon for a bit.
Can't afford changing everything.
If he's sober, we'd consider it. Josh 3 bets to 1,800 with ace queen offsuit. Jasbo, the pilot, lands on runway 9er. Over to you, Sean, with king queen offsuit. You, Sean, getting frisky with his king queen offsuit. Makes the call. Huge skillet. There's a queen right in the window. Both players hit their queen. Stephen Reisman's in the chat. Hello, Stephen Reisman. Josh in great shape here. Both players hit their queen. Josh with the better kicker. And you see there's only one king available for you, Sean. It was Hogan, a Lodge legend, screaming in the background. There's the call from Yushan. Yushan looking for the king of spades. Does not come, but 4 to a straight do. And will that slow things down?
I don't know who this is. For the top? For the top? Or?
For the top, no, that's a guarantee for the
the whole
prize
thing.
pool.
The whole thing.
So for the top, I would imagine like 30K. The thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if they go
He
over.
checks. It did slow things down there.
It's like a really good price point.
6 of hearts. Check mark for Josh. Now is Yushan going to fire at
They have
this?
all these incentives to reap
That check mark from Josh
They let you,
Might have saw a little weakness
take
there.
The addition of all, if you bag multiple times, they let you take all of it. Combine 3 tags, you combine all of it. So they're incentivizing. Yeah, because all these people are playing multiple day ones.
Goes check, check. Josh is going to be happy
You're going to day 2.
with the win. 8,600.
So it's like a little incentive for people to play multiple day ones.
Michael Parker did not see that. I'll have to check out that
Tournaments, you make day 2, you shouldn't play again.
website to see what the lodge was mentioned. Hopefully it was something good. Got to have good things. We told you about the Mini Monster. We told you about the December series. How about the last poker series of 2022? 5 events right after Christmas, December 26th through the 30th. Get to the lodge. 5 different events, $95K in guarantees.
Games in overtime, though.
Lodge, always with something for you to have fun with.
That's the very unpopular.
Believe Terrace put the $100 straddle on.
The thing with football is that they always
Double straddle.
Army can score.
The game doesn't flow.
What do you think the total play time of a football game is?
Like, I'm guessing like 20%.
So a game lasts, what, 4 hours?
No, but, well...
Yeah, that's total.
I think maybe there's 20 minutes of gameplay or something.
Yeah, I'm guessing 20%.
What is a all game last? Like 3 hours?
And I'm pleased to say that Skull Mike. I'm not pleased to say he's busted out of the tournament. I'm pleased to say
It's
he's.
okay. You can say it. It's okay. I made the money again.
You did again?
Yeah, but I'm not playing for the money. I was really playing to add on to the stack.
It was something that was like.
It's the most. Yeah, it's okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
Something ridiculously low.
I love Terrace. Just gonna say it.
Yeah, soccer, like, they just play all the time.
A little bit curious about this one seat. I heard his hobbies include knitting a sweater, visiting poker rooms across the nation, smiling.
He's in
yoga.
He's in med school. He's like 4th-year med student.
So what's he doing on the felt?
Becoming the doctor of pokerology.
Like basketball,
You're on your toes. You're sharp today. You probably got a lot of sleep since you busted the tournament yesterday. What, level 3 as soon as you entered? So you're fresh today. Cash game specialist, Slicky Ricardo.
That's me.
Okay, maybe they
That's all I do.
Okay, let's say they stop.
What's up, chat? Thank you for joining us on your Saturday in December.
It's like a completely different game.
Any blood so far? I see a couple hands here. Some aces versus queens. Who had the aces? Who had the queens, Ray? You forgot. So just as I give you a compliment, you show your old age.
Oh my God.
I see a lot of hands.
That was 13 hands ago. Aces versus queens, and you don't remember the
It
participants?
was Jaywin, and it was Jaywin had the queens, and I want to say Terrace had the aces. I don't know.
Okay. Chat will help us out. And then
We'll see it on the Lodge Poker Clips website.
Oh, yes.
I mean, YouTube channel.
I did visit Brad Owen's dentist last week. Did an excellent job. I got the floss, the tooth. He even put toothpicks in the bag. Pier 3-betting 1,600. Efan with the suited ace on the button. He's going to come along, and that might invite Terrace into the pot. He's rich. He doesn't care.
I think it's good enough.
We need a nickname for Terrace. I mean, Terrace is such a unique name, but Choo Choo Terrace? Can you say that 10 times fast? Choo Choo Terrace? I mean, if you're on the tracks and he's coming through, you best get off. Otherwise, you're going to be dead and run over.
I like that.
Choo Choo Terrace.
Leslie says initially started watching because of Brad Owen, but stuck around for the fun commentary. Leslie,
we love you.
We
Leslie.
love you. Seriously.
I can't pronounce your last name, though, Leslie. I apologize.
On your wingy, I guess.
What? Tommy want wingy? What'd you say?
Seriously, Leslie, that means a lot to us.
Both players with overs on the 8-7-3 two-spade board, and Pier.
Strip of bars where you can go out in San Antonio? Or you guys just...
Table volume a little low today. Let's get that up a little bit.
This is a fun hand. I love it.
Cinnabon wants a VPIP
So
check.
where you guys go out?
Close to like where we live.
And look at this. Classic Pier versus Efan. The wager was 1,000. And Efan says, how about 2,400 with the ace-9, and he gets the ace-queen to fold. So not wearing stripes today. Checking his pulse as always. Not sure if he's wearing flip-flops, but he is stacking chips. Efan from China joining us in Austin at the Lodge like he does every week. Stack those chicks, Efan.
Leslie said I got her name right. There you go.
Say it again.
Not even 5K.
On your weenie.
Adding 5K.
I wonder what I think he had overpaid.
I didn't think you were really a great reader, name pronouncer.
Dude, that's what I do for a living. Ben was here yesterday.
Yeah, but you learned how to read in school, and school was not great for you. But you know what? You overcame, and you crushed it.
Pocket sixes
60%
for Florida, man.
So you're saying all those weeks of high school football?
Hey, there's some tough names in high school football.
And you just, wow. How do you do it? Are there any cheat codes? How can you teach somebody who might not be able to read very well to pronounce names like you do?
I did mispronounce Samaje Pirine when he first came through Austin's high schools. Ace, deuce, 5. 6 is still in the lead here.
C1 kind of reminds me of Gatorade a little bit.
Yes.
A little Gatorade in him.
Shout out to Gatorade.
How old are your kids, Hi?
This one now, this one he's sick. Outside, sometimes cold, sometimes he's sick.
Your kid is 6,
Yeah, it's right now he better.
Oh, he's sick.
6 is up for Florida man.
How old is he? How old? 7 year old.
He's 7?
That's a check.
I thought you had 2 kids, just one?
Yeah,
3.
And
7 is halfway to 14. 14 is kind of like
7, 4.
You know what I mean?
Oh, baby. No.
Hi has a travel kit.
Yeah, everybody gets on the way I say button.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
Yes.
It's the New York accent in me. Like button and coffee and baseball. A couple words, it comes back. I'm never going to change the way I say
$5 each.
button.
That's not bad.
It's the way it is.
Just deal with it.
Yeah. It's all right.
Ooh, Coyote says the new nickname for Terrace is Terrace Bueller. I kind of like that.
Terrace Bueller. Yeah, I think Terrace, I don't think really, honestly, Terrace is going to get a nickname. He's just Terrace.
Yes,
it's so
Terrace is
unique,
yes.
but that is a good suggestion.
Bueller.
Yeah. Hot take, maybe that movie's a little tad bit overrated?
No way.
A little bit?
350, yeah.
So what's the deal
Okay.
with this?
I take it back.
One of the great movies.
It's just Army and Navy have a historical rivalry.
Army and Navy, wow.
So it's like a really big deal for both teams.
Yeah, of course, for sure.
Those helmets
like
are
a
so cool.
Military school.
Oh, you couldn't see it.
Wait, so
It's like a one-time thing. It's not a tournament. It's like a one game.
Yeah, Scotland nailed that conversation.
Wait, so are these soldiers wearing?
It's a lot of home.
Classic high.
Are they like
Never quite sure exactly what he's saying. You just kind of nod and smile.
Crazy. School unless you're looking to serve.
After you go to the school, you have to serve. for
Rocking
at least 4
the
years.
old school Tar Heel blue stream hat.
Well,
The truck.
he came in and said, Rick, I need a hat today.
Hair's not good, man. Hair day?
His hair was not in his moosed position.
Why didn't you give him the pink visor that we had here?
So I think he looks better in this one.
Navy SEALs? I think they crushed everything.
Do you think Pierre and Jaywin called each other before the stream today and said you want to wear the same sweatshirt?
I like it.
The seals are just like a very tiny percentage.
I'll wear my hat forwards, you wear your hat backwards, and we'll call it even.
Pair of crabs for Efan raises to 300.
The Marshmallow Twins.
It's like happy sailors, you know?
We need to get Terrace some gear. It's time. He's played on enough streams now where he needs some gear.
Like Air Force Academy.
I don't picture him as the
Naval Academy.
hat wearing.
I was
guy.
saying, yeah. What do you think he needs?
A halter?
How about we get Terrace in a Doug Polk tank top?
974, a couple of spades here.
Make him change right here on stream
Right now,
in the corner.
He deployed in Afghanistan for a while, but now he just teaches.
Efan way in the lead.
Top gun.
Yeah, nice.
Is that a government job or is that private?
Yeah, it's government. You work directly for the Air Force.
Right. Yeah, that's a pretty cush job. You don't have to worry about getting deployed again. Right?
I mean, Lodge is bumping, so it's kind of loud in the background with everybody playing the mini monster.
I know there's some.
Slickrick's going to fire again tonight.
I don't want to overspeak, but I know in the military, the different branches.
Why not?
There's some jobs the guys get really happy with.
Oh, there's the 8. The straight for you, Sean.
They wouldn't want to enter,
right in the gut.
Yeah, I mean, government jobs can be quite cushion, like comfortable. They have good benefits and they give you good deals on housing loans and car loans and good job security.
Let's see what type of sizing Yushan's going to come at. I mean, the board's pair, the flush misses. He feds into +2, so he doesn't really connect with too much on this board.
He's just like a...
The way the action's gone.
Very good hand-eye coordination.
And a bet, good on Efan. Doesn't even think about it. Snap folds for the 1450.
You're going to be a beast, kind of. So.
Yeah. You have to beat everyone in the Air Force, too. Like, it's competitive. At the end of the year, they rank you compared to your peers.
Yeah. Yes, Efan not wearing a striped shirt.
And winning.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's...
but he is wearing flip-flops.
It's a hot day today.
It is. Yeah, there's only Florida man up 5,400. Josh up 4,300. Efan 1160. And Yushan, the only other winner. Everyone else losing. High. Throwing the party right now, down 4,700.
Yeah, 2.
Did he want to be called Florida man?
Yes. Specifically asked for that.
Don't they have there's
I think there's less than 100 planes.
Doctor, what type of doctor is he going to be?
I don't know.
10,000 of them.
Those are the questions you need to ask when speaking to a resident.
I didn't know. I mean,
if he's going to be a doctor, it's going to be a cardiothoracic surgeon or a GYN surgeon. I need to apologize. I do some consulting with them. Could be a future client.
Okay. Look it up. How much? I want to Drew's side. That's how many F-35? I'm going to look it up. Yeah.
Speaking of the soon-to-be doctor.
You going under? No, I'm betting over 5K.
The U.S.? You mean the U.S.?
United States has over 5K.
F-35. I mean, they have all their planes, but I think the F-35
Imagine they have
I'll take under 1,000.
No.
Terrace more interested in the prop bet with Pier than he is in this hand. It's 9-7 of diamonds. Lays down.
Remember the conversation Terrace had with that young student?
Yes. I don't really know what they were talking about. It was out of my league.
It went on for hours, and I didn't understand one word. Scotland was distracted yesterday by the Voice's chest hair.
No, we can double check.
I don't know.
How would you like to rephrase that question?
If it's $100 million plane,
that means even less than the U.S.
That's the whole.
I think it might be more than. I think it's more than $100 million plane. They spent like $1.5 trillion on R&D.
Okay, you guys win the bet. But
yeah, we can look it up later.
We're gonna look it up.
We can verify it somehow.
I don't know. We're gonna look it up.
We can confirm later.
I don't have my phone on me, so I can't look it up.
Nobody could have. No nation.
It sounds extremely weird.
I mean, they have all their planes.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch of F-16s and stuff.
So that was a call, right?
Yeah.
Done. Damn, I guess under 1,000 was right.
I would have taken out under 1,000.
That seems insane. I think there's something wrong with that.
Why?
Okay,
It's
we'll look it
reasonable.
Not really.
Like, how many jets you need as a nation?
I mean, how many people can fly them? How much does it cost to
spend
make?
$1.5 trillion
In a million-day investment?
on the F-35. Literally, $1.5 trillion.
Maybe the development on it?
Yeah, that's what R&D.
Yeah,
And part of it's just a grift. Lockheed Martin's just can just charge whatever they want.
Is that 35?
Yushan 3 bets to 850 with King Queen
I don't
offsuit.
think so. Except in a dogfight, I think they can turn off their engines and kind of do one of those things. A little drifting. Yeah.
Second time in the last couple of hands here that Yushan's picked up the King Queen, but 4-bet comes into 2,400, and this will probably shut down the hand. Yushan out of position.
Telling me about
Don't think he's going to be interested here in continuing.
Last station, he took me down to see the jets and up close and personal. That's really touch him and stuff. I didn't touch him, but I was that close.
Has he ever been?
Hasn't folded yet, though. Perhaps. There he goes. It's in the
He
muck.
can't really talk about it.
George Castleberry in chat with his one joke that he makes. Thought he saw the Hamburglar in the parking lot, but it was just the guy who stole Efan's shirt. That's quality.
No, Efan has fans now.
Of course,
So
everybody,
they-
every one of these guys
when,
has fans.
when it's stream day, you just
like
see
embarrassed to tell people
an
what he
abnormal amount of people, customers of the lodge, just wearing striped shirt. Look at the
Here we
lodge
go,
cam.
the lodge cam.
Is it going to move? Let's slide it. See somebody, little girl there looking off into
Ooh,
the
is that
ceiling.
a carving station? Is that prime rib in the corner?
Oh, it is. I just had a slice,
My goodness.
a piece.
The lodge is popping right now.
We gotta get that lodge camera sliding though. You know, a little slide to the right, slide to the left. Or do you hit up the dance floor at weddings like that? Do you get after it?
Inevitable, yeah.
Or are you one of those guys who just sit in the corner?
I do the moonwalk, the running man.
What about the worm?
No, I do the sprinkler.
At my wedding, if I ask you to do the worm, will you attempt to do the worm?
Issues with the regulation of
I'll do the
AI.
running man at your
You
wedding.
have to be able to
Want the worm?
decide who's responsible.
You got time to
how
practice.
they're gonna
King
decide.
9-4. Both players with the same hand
Someone
here.
can control it.
remotely.
Yes, that can happen.
But some AI is required, like if something, I mean, theoretically they could get jammed, you know, like where they cannot receive.
Stacy Silman correcting us. It's not a pan, not a slide. It's a pan, she says, not a slide. Okay, we get it. Thank you, though, Stacy.
I was talking about sliding.
17-year-old gamers like.
A couple of the ladies didn't like the Voices chest yesterday.
Actually a thing. It's like,
For real, yeah.
He's not for everybody.
Looks like Army kicked a field goal.
Yeah.
They're crying. Oh my God.
Our cameras slide here at the lodge. They shake, they zoom, they pan, they bounce. They do it all.
look at all these fucking.
Oh, Army won? Army beat the Navy?
This one,
Damn,
Navy, this one, fumble.
that's a bit surprising.
Ace King for Jaywin.
Stacy. I like that Stacy Silverman.
Oh, he's coming after me.
Dude, Marines have a team too.
Rick, you would never make that error?
I probably
Marines
could.
are
250?
Stacy's taking shots.
I don't have one. It's just Air Force Navy West Point. Air Force Navy.
Nick the Greek gives us a like. Thank you. 10-10 Trey. Ace King still in the lead for Jaywin.
Maybe I think there's a Coast Guard Academy too, but I think it's kind of on a different level, different tier.
Jan didn't need to know that. Over to Terrace thinking. Gonna put some money in here. It might get through here. Open ender for Yushan though. He's probably gonna stick around. 450 is the bet. Jaywin gets out of the way. Will Yushan though, with the open end and straight draw.
Probably going to continue here and try and think about ways of taking down the pot if he does not connect.
On the button,
Let's see.
in position.
Let's see if he misses and what type of card falls, if it's good enough for a bluff, or will Towers just continue regardless?
Ooh, there's the 6.
Doesn't need to bluff, gets there. Not worried about boats.
Runner.
Don't think Terrace is going to shut down after he leads on the turn. But he does. Shut down. Yushan will be betting for value, and then Terrace will just send it into the muck pretty quickly, but you never really quite know. Maybe Terrace has plans of a check raise on the river, although unlikely. What color sweatshirt is Yushan wearing?
I would call that a taupe.
Taupe?
Cinnamon.
Or a
Cinnamon.
Caramel?
Caramel, mud.
Poop? Brown?
No, not quite brown.
Coffee? Coffee.
Coffee.
There it is. We got there. Espresso?
That Cinnabon came for tequila and left.
Take the alcohol, doesn't even cheers with anyone.
Just quietly in the corner. That's signs of an alcoholic there. He's got a gambling problem. He's also an alcoholic. He's wearing flip-flops and shorts like he's at the pool. It's December here. I mean, that man really... Would you want that guy as your attorney?
It is 75 degrees outside.
Not anymore.
Ooh, here we go, folks.
He does go for the check raise. I didn't think it would happen, and then there it happens. You never quite know what this man's going to do. It's choo-choo terrace. Get off the track, Yushan, but he's not going anywhere. He's not folding. He's no longer raising. He's going to call and hope to be good. He's not quite sure, but this line doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and Yushan too good. He's too good.
No way he folds
He's
here.
too good to be folded.
No way.
He's too good. He's too good. Interesting and strange line from Terrace. I mean, we can create a whole little highlight clip of all the bluffs that Terrace attempts. The man's got heart. Yushan doing a little inventory on his stack here. He's going to make a little crying call. He's not jamming. He's going to call. Hope to be good.
Has to.
And he's good.
Great.
Just like that, 11.7. Ship it to the 2 seat.
Great.
Terrace, you're not good. That's not 8 high. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Straight. Ship it. The man in the coffee sweatshirt gets paid.
Tough one.
Cinnabon said that bottle of tequila is huge. I may not leave until Wednesday.
You flopped it, right?
Be careful,
River.
Cinnabon.
Oh, River.
White Claw Warrior, I gave him back his hat and his sunglasses. He said, I can't believe you found my sunglasses. I've been looking for them. $200 sunglasses. He left from the military stream that we did a few weeks back.
Wow. I heard he got pretty sloppy after that stream. I wonder what our girl Stacy in chat would say that sweatshirt color is. Stacy knows all, right?
Stacy Silverman.
Didn't think I would get attacked by Stacy Silverman so close to Hanukkah. You know what I mean?
King Jack 10. Pair of kings for Terrace.
It's a miracle those 8 days, and we're getting attacked. King Jack 10. Now Terrace with top pair and high is the one firing. Does not improve here on the turn. High slows down, action on Terrace. He's going to go for some value here. What's the size? About half pot? What's he coming with? He's going for less, it seems. Oh, is that a plum? He's going over. Yeah, plum. 750, and that shuts it down.
Quick fold. 688 in the live chat. We still got the final flight started 15 minutes ago. You got a few hours to get to the lodge. The mini monster, Skull's got a bag. He's going to play tomorrow. What did you bag, 400,000?
Correct.
I heard that Bill Cox bagged over $1 million.
Correct.
So we'll see, folks. The mini monster going to go way over the 150K guarantee. Way over.
Sure. Yeah.
I need something to, you know, get me going. 150.
Josh's car battery died today.
Ooh, is that why he was late?
Yes. No vehicle.
Ooh, but still made it to the stream.
Already running bad before he even gets here. I mean, what's going on with this guy on stream days?
Terrace says, that's not good enough. I want to put $600 in there.
No
So I'm going to 3-bet.
Nope. Okay.
Yotis, right on top of things. Final flight for Mini Monster. Registration ends at 10:30 tonight. King 10-9. Pair of kings for Josh. And a gut shot, straight draw.
All right.
$500 C bet. Josh connects here with top pair and the straight draw. Terrace will need runner for Broadway or clubs or the ace. The 9 of spades does not improve his hand. Drawing very thin at 7% equity. Will he fire the double barrel?
Yoda's wondering why Josh isn't called Linus anymore.
He specifically requested not to be called Linus. We tried. Doesn't work every time. He's Josh. Sleepy Josh. He looks a little disheveled today.
Another spade out there.
Doesn't matter.
Check mark goes to Josh with the straight.
Straight indeed. But a good bluff candidate here for Terrace, but he doesn't have the greatest image at the moment. Bluffing and getting caught a few times now, so depending on the sizing, it's probably not going to work. You'd have to go massive for Josh to lay down his hand, and he waves the white flag, surrender. Board's pretty wet here. Does Josh want to risk getting check raise here? Because you know Terrace is definitely capable. I imagine he's just going to check here with his showdown value. Does indeed check. Ship the money over there, $22.60.
That's straight. Oh, even better.
Josh takes down another pot.
Can I get a... I was thinking about being a little controversial.
What? Be careful.
Should I take shots? Can I take some shots? Even if it's regarding lodge premises?
Sure.
You sure?
Depending on what it is.
That prime rib?
Yeah. Not sitting well?
Wasn't that good.
Okay.
Wasn't that good tonight?
I was wondering if you were eating prime rib. It didn't look pink. It's okay.
A little disappointed.
Prime rib's tough to cook, even though my wife makes the best.
I got invited over once for prime rib.
Yeah, and it was damn good.
Never got the second invite. It was around this time of year last year, too.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have you over for some latkes. 8-6-4, a couple of spades.
It's latkes, not latkes.
Latkes.
It's latkes, and I don't really like latkes either.
Oh, my God. You're crazy.
I'm bringing my dog over, too. It's time they have a showdown, the Gronky-Bailey showdown. Gathering.
There's a jack for J-Win. And a gut shot straight draw.
Has J-Win said about 4 words on this stream so far? I mean, is he just
quiet today?
He's locked in. Perhaps he was up late changing diapers all night long, and he's his new daddy. Pier doesn't have kids. Pierre's just a grinder. He's in poker for life. He's never getting out, and he lays down the ace-king. Who goes bald sooner, Pierre or Slick Rick?
I've got a many-year head start on him. I'm not going bald. I've got great
you
head
take
of hair.
Pierre.
I don't never seen Pierre's hair really.
That's why you think he's always wearing a hat. I mean, this table sounds a little bit like we're at a funeral. Not sure who died, but my condolences to the family.
It is quiet.
Should we send flowers to the table? At least we have the sweet sounds of the lodge in the background and the soothing tone of Slicky Ricardo.
Yushan and High will go heads up. 6-5 versus 8-9. 10's up for High on the flop. High's going to make the bet and take it down. GB, I would agree with you in general, but this table is not
about the
nits.
fear of God stuff, but I just didn't pull a trigger.
This is probably the table that you'd put.
Yeah.
What is the
I don't
exact
really know what it
opposite
is.
of nits?
It's like high quality product.
It has like a little like thing on it.
716 in the live chat and growing.
Ace-king suited for Terrace. Opens to 150, folds around to the straddle. Yushan with a little bit of a mystery holding. What does he have? We're not quite sure. Goes for the rescan, still doesn't scan. 10-9-5, 2 spades. Terrace going nowhere.
Here we go. Both players pretty damn deep.
C-bet coming in, maybe 2 1/4. What is he going to come with?
Does your wife work?
No. But she wants to. So she's now doing a master degree.
She's studying remotely online?
Yes.
Efan's wife doesn't work, just learned something new. Studying for her master's.
It's pretty incredible.
No kids.
That's why he works 2 jobs.
Huh?
That's why he works 2
Yeah,
jobs.
poker and this one.
Eric?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta keep her on, man.
I thought you were talking about me. I don't even work 1 job. Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I need some donation. I have 2 kids. My wife doesn't work, so
I understand.
maybe every game she would have.
I know.
like,
I'm not going to
rig
donate,
or
but maybe some of these nice guys.
Nobody quite knows what Josh does.
I need you to teach me how to program Python, and then I'll make.
Just
some
seems to have a lot of money, a shitty car, and a decent poker game.
What a life.
Nobody really knows what High does. Just drives a minivan, has 12 children. Likes to go to the gym, plays poker. Efan claims that he's a programmer, but I mean, come on now. We all know that he's a pro punter for the Lodge football squad. Driver works for Abercrombie and Fish. Jay went. Oh, there's the Lodge cam.
Look at that.
Look at this. It's not panning. Just kind of shaking, wiggling.
Look at the action. And those are just tournament tables. Up front, all cash tables, hopping.
Did you win money today?
Yes.
You played, what, like a 45-minute session?
2 hours.
And you won $122.
None ya business. I won. That's all you need to know.
I have the 6s.
You're going low these days. Nobody wins a sandwich. All diamonds on this flop. Sandwich meter at 2 in my favor.
I won the flip that counted, though, last night.
Yeah.
That one hurt you a little bit. You were a little salty on that one.
I actually don't, because I'll tell you why in a minute.
One more time.
Queen on the river. Check mark for Josh. Queen's up with jacks. Pier, is he going to fire at it? 4 diamonds out there.
Why am I waiting a minute? Can you just tell me right now? What?
I opened the bottle. I'll tell everybody in a minute.
Oh, you thought you won something special?
I did win something special.
Pierre trying to steal one here and does. Continue.
So Skull Mike and I received a very nice gift from Big Tony. There's actually 3 bottles of tequila, 2 of them which, one was 1942, which Skull and I both knew was an expensive bottle of tequila.
They were both nice bottles. I told you this.
And then
it was a win-win.
But I opened the bottle, so Skull won a flip with me. He took the bottle of 1942. But I opened the other bottle, and inside of the other bottle,
God, it's the longest story ever. Let's go.
Was a gift card to the liquor store for $1,000. So you lost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you think I'm going to believe that? You got greedy there. You might have had me if you would have said like $50, $100, a gift card for $1,000. I mean, that's why you're a bad poker player.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
That's exactly why. You just tried to get the bluff through, and I snapped it off. And I went home with the better bottle. I'm not even going to share it with you. I was going to, say, I'll invite you over. We'll open it together. And now I'm just going to sip it solo.
That's fine. I got my other bottle.
Yeah, your bottle's crap, though.
No, it's good.
Yeah, $1,000.
Beautiful.
$1,000 gift card.
It looks beautiful.
$1,000 gift card, my ass.
Josh is going to put a bet out there and take it down.
Why'd you have to get greedy with $1,000 there? It was such a big wind-up, too. You were practicing that all day. How am I going to get Skull back? And you blew it. You blew it.
What kind of doctor do you want to be?
I'd be happy doing anything, Like, there's no, bad choice.
What kind of doctor?
Yeah, even that. I mean,
Proctology.
delivering babies is a lot of fun,
I do think that would be rewarding.
Florida man's going to be graduating medical school, then quitting, and becoming a full-time poker player.
It's something a little.
He doesn't know what he wants to do. Going to medical school, he doesn't have a clue.
No comment. Nothing to add.
But my wife, her first 2 OBGYNs were male. It's normal.
I've heard people prefer women and some prefer men, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's normal. Yeah.
What about you, Rick? When you go for your colonoscopy or whatever you do at the
It's only just
the doctor for your checkups, do you care? Do you prefer male or female? When they hold your ding-a-ling and they ask you to cough a little bit,
Many people know about that.
do you care?
This conversation is not going to end well.
Do you have a preference?
It's pretty gross.
Of course I have a preference. I'm not real, no
Spend all day looking
offense,
at
but I'm
strange
not real
puss.
good with that kind of stuff with a man. But it's not. It's a medical
think,
procedure. It's not.
9 times out of 10, it's totally.
It's not anything more than that. 150 is the raise from Efan with Jack 10.
Good talk. Good talk.
You ask some crazy questions sometimes.
Crazy guy.
Ben Katasayan is checking in.
Josh 3-betting to 500 with the King 4. And what do we have here? 9-8-8. A little open-ender for Efan. Flush draw for high. And not much going here for Josh, but he is in position. Wants to see a free card wisely. And now he picks himself up by a little flush draw. Flush draw for 2 players and an open-ender for Efan, hand number 37. And High's going to take his shot here. Puts in $1,500.
Did they update the $25 chips as well?
Yeah, everything but the.
Josh not going to chase on a paired board.
Everything else are up.
I had you beat.
I have it.
Look at that great smile from High.
Two club two?
Too hard.
Too hard.
Too hard?
Yeah, I just folded. Stupid, right? Nitty. He had 4 high.
Any club come?
Any club come, I lose, yeah. Any 4, any deuce, I lose.
Yeah.
Deuce 4. Hit me with the 2x4. I feel like I'm just monologuing today. I'm trying to get some responses, but just me and myself here.
Josh trying to get the table to open up.
Nobody says a word. Got a couple beverages going around the table. Pierre sipping on a little Lone Star.
Oh, shot.
High probably just woke up drinking a little boba. You're saying that Don Julio jug is out there?
Yes.
Should we go around pouring it, telling these players to tilt their head back? Like they do over there in Cancun? When you hop on the line, just tilt your head back.
Go for it.
Ooh. Little Birdie told me that there could be a little rough air ahead. We're at that point right now where we're just kind of, we're cruising. The seatbelt sign is off. Somebody's walking down the aisle with the baby, shaking it. You're like, when is this lady going to sit down? But it's going to be choppy ahead.
You have job, you work at San Antonio?
If you don't mind.
You have job on San Antonio?
Yeah, why not?
You work?
Talking about San Antonio.
I thought you work football only.
I haven't
He's
tried
a full-time gambler.
Gambler.
Yeah, full-time gambler. This is his
Why you
job.
don't move here?
Depending on how
Why you don't move over here?
Because y'all too good.
No shit, you always win.
You always win.
you and Pier are all good here.
High wants Yushan to move to Austin.
Has it ever crossed your mind to move here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean's the king of San Antonio, though.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 p.m. flight, 2 p.m. flight.
Nobody play with him at San Antonio in the big game. Play too good.
We'll be coloring up the racing off.
Florida man and Yushan. 7, 8, 9.
Oh, shit. That's a sipper. It's a sippy.
This one shit over the
Tequila going around the table. That'll start things up.
Cheers.
Josh Terrace and Jaywin taking a shot at tequila.
Why don't you take a
Efan,
shot at
you never
tequila?
drink alcohol?
You asking for
What
driving?
the hell?
I tried.
400 likes and Slick Rick.
Yeah, I should afford a little bit, but
Little shot of tequila
Who's gonna sip it?
Not a sipper.
for chat for the holidays. 400.
No. I had a tiny taste.
75?
It was rough.
Yes.
not too bad.
I'll take a shot with 400 likes.
Let's
go.
I like it.
One please.
It looks
One
great.
please.
It looks great.
One shot doesn't
700.
hurt anything.
One please.
It tastes good. It tastes good.
Well, then I was gonna say 2 shots at 500.
What percentage of
Josh,
alcohol
last
is it?
week, driver.
3 shots at 600. Next thing you know, you're gonna be on my
Yeah, I
sofa
think I was here for that.
snoring. You definitely.
Look at that
I
jug.
think
High is holding that jug of tequila that Big Tony left for the table.
The game will get looser.
Your poor wife probably has to go in the other room when you're really out, knocked out, drunk, snoring.
I'm not a drinker. I do snore, but I'm not a drinker.
Yeah, but when you do drink, though, once a year, twice a year, you're probably brutal.
Oh, I heard
Brutal.
that. Is this showed up? left.
Yeah.
He's repping hard.
Speaking from experience there?
Like, I don't know what
No,
happened.
I don't snore.
Another nation.
He was wearing like a rainbow shirt or something.
Yeah,
Facts.
And in Qatar, they just... Well,
Facts.
they said he's like dead. I don't think...
No, so I was reading on Reddit. Apparently he was sick for like a week. And he had like...
He died from an illness.
From an illness, he was sick for like 10
Qatar
days.
didn't kill him.
But there are some people say they might have poisoned him, but I think he was just sick.
Do you mind telling me who died?
Yeah, so there was a journalist that was in Qatar during the World Cup. And he was always like...
Why did he die?
They're saying COVID? Weakness. Yeah, no, I don't think it was COVID.
Pair of 10s for high.
Like, asking like...
Also a straight draw.
LGBT question. You try to enter a stadium with the LGBT shirt.
Oh yeah, I actually saw something like that.
But he wasn't allowed in.
Yeah.
So now the conspiracy
So
is
now,
that
he's dead?
they think that he got poisoned, but
Are you serious?
they also, I think he's
That
like,
guy's
But
dead?
he had an illness. Like he was already sick.
Oh, he was already
No,
sick.
I'm asking you.
No, he was sick for 10 days. That's what Reddit was saying. And then they're like, he was...
Both players now with a
That
straight.
you're talking about? He looked fine to me. He don't look sick.
No, he died. He died now.
No, I understand.
You
but I'm saying the video, I think the one you're talking about, he didn't look like he was sick or anything. Like,
fine, yeah. But it says he wasn't like getting sleep and I don't know.
yeah, but like you're not gonna die if you're not getting sleep.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's very suspicious to me.
It is a little suspicious, yeah.
Not a little.
But
I'm not going anywhere near like
Qatar.
Yeah, anywhere like Arab nations.
I went to Dubai. I mean, it was.
Dubai's probably
I
Dubai's I'm sure is fine, but
Yeah, I went to Dubai.
But like,
I'm not going to like nowhere near Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
it's not their style. Like, if they want to him dead, like they're not gonna poison him for a week. They're just gonna chop his head off.
2000 re-raise. Raise from high. And Yushan calls.
It would be bad.
And it's a chop pot.
I don't know. I don't know if that's top of their mind.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we did literally nothing about Khashoggi. It's not like I mean, you just killed
But it's
one.
still bad PR.
V-pips.
Yeah, it's bad PR.
52% for Yushan. Terrace and high above 40.
Yeah.
Pierre and Florida
like-
man. 15%, J1 Efan.
Spent like some record amount
17.
of money.
Enormous
Yes.
I mean, it's like more than like.
Marketing?
No, just more the whole thing.
Oh, just the.
More than any other nation, like times 10.
Yeah.
It's got like $1 trillion or something.
Yeah.
Something insane.
Maybe
Yeah,
more
it's
than.
It's outrageous.
Yeah, it's they are too rich.
They are
Too
pretty
rich.
rich.
They have too much money. Do not have a chance to spend.
Someone was telling me that
You finished tequila? You finished this one?
Oh, I haven't had that.
Tequila's over there.
No, I thought you had more tequila.
I mean, it's pretty good. It's a good tequila. I like it.
someone was telling me, I don't know if it's one of you guys, that
Ice would be nice.
they bought beer for the event, for the World Cup. Beer, yeah. But then they were like, oh, this is wrong. Like, we shouldn't, we can't serve this.
This tequila is not
And then they,
Pair
just
for
gonna give it
J-Win.
to whoever
Top,
wins the
top.
World Cup. All the beer they bought for the World Cup.
Yeah, I think it's like $750 million worth of beer.
And they're just gonna give it, they're just gonna give it to the winner, like as an additional prize.
To the nation? Like,
To the nation, yeah.
So I think
That's what somebody told me. I don't
they
know.
like had a heads up that that there is going to be no alcohol. I think.
Right, yeah.
Folks, we invite you to subscribe to our newest channel, Lodge Poker Clips on YouTube. This channel is for the fireworks of the Lodge live stream. We're going to put 4 hands a day up on this, so it's very short clips that you can watch very quickly. The fireworks hands, if you love
I'm not sure. There might be.
the live stream, you will love Lodge Poker Clips channel. Subscribe today. We invite you to do so.
200?
Aaron Barch always talks about other streams in our stream. We love you, Aaron.
Thank you.
What do you guys
Never
think about Brittany
disappoint
Griner being
about
traded for
talking
this
about
Russian
other
representative?
streams.
I haven't read up enough about it yet, but
Oh my, that's funny.
yeah, it seemed like it was an uneven trade.
Well, it's definitely an uneven trade.
Didn't even know there were other streams out there.
I
There are a
haven't read
few.
up enough about it yet.
Yeah, I don't actually care that much either.
But people
Like,
are
I don't think
mostly
it's.
upset because they choose her over the Marine.
We love it.
Yeah, that was some controversy. Apparently, there was like
5 ways to a flop. The great Anastasia will give us the flop. 10-7 Trey, pair of 10s
For a couple people.
for Josh and Terrace. Terrace with the
in
better
general
kicker.
think I'm in general favor of just bringing back our people, but I don't have all the details.
Checks around the Terrace, and he puts in 450.
Yeah, I mean, if I was there, I would just be, oh, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Merchant of Death, give it back.
Yeah. Like, if it's like anyone you know, your family member, it's like, yeah. And like, Russia's not struggling to put together.
Yushan's going to call the 450.
Right.
Yeah.
Over to Josh, who's been having a good conversation.
Boy, he's getting a little,
Gonna make the call.
little political today.
Yeah.
That's never great, honestly.
Yushan with the middle pair. 10's up for Josh and Terrace.
Multi-way pot. There were 4 participants. Now there are 3
Yeah, I
board
watched
pairs. Nobody has a tray.
Like a Russian TV show talking about it. They're mocking the U.S. for it.
That's what I put.
I mean, if it's a Russian show.
But it's also a Russian.
Yeah. I mean, I think part of the trade was like making the U.S. look bad too.
Sure, the Sprite sounds good right now.
Oh, you check?
Terrace going for some more value. Likely to get called here by Josh. Josh blocking the straight with the jack. Boards paired. Boats are available, but Terrace just has this kind of image of being a wild man. Action's on Yushan right now. He's going to have to lay it down, especially with Josh. Josh is gone. Josh is folded. No, he's there. Thought his cards were gone. His hands were blocking his cards. So yeah, Yushan's going to have to be out of here, respecting Josh behind him. But no, he still believes in his 7. And he's going to make the call. No, he raises to $3,500. Looks like. So, my goodness gracious. This might push Josh out of the hand. And what will Terrace do here? So this hand took quite the turn. Not really what I was expecting. Yushan in the blind. So really the only one who could potentially really have a 3 in his hand here. So pretty interesting, like turning your 2 pair 7s and 3s into a bluff. That's kind of what you're doing here. I mean, you do have showdown value, right? But both players had him beat. So from worst place to winning the pot, perhaps, I mean, the legend of Yushan. Class is now in session here, turning 7s and 3s into a bluff, $3,500. Will Terrace pay it off and see the good news?
Yeah, we can play stand.
Or will he fold and wonder what could have been? He's shaking his head. Doesn't love it, but he has chips in his hand.
Makes the call.
And he's going to get paid.
Terrace is going to show the winning hand.
Wow.
All rise.
All rise. Everyone's going to rise. You know what that means. It's a stand-up game.
I have first pick.
Folks, stand-up game is easy. Win a hand, take a seat. Last one standing will pay every other player.
You know who I'm picking first pick, so then you go.
Thank you.
You are picking the new guy.
Of course.
It was not easy. It was not an easy.
Florida man.
200.
I'm going to choose Jalen.
Cool.
One? Can we do more?
I mean, we could. We've always
Can we do like 500? 500. 500.
He wants
That
500.
makes it easy for just anybody.
500?
Wow.
No?
I mean, I'm gonna do a little more of it.
Come on, just 500 stand up. Come on.
200 better.
I'll take
Okay,
Efan.
let's do 300.
Whatever you guys want.
Just $10 on
Okay, I want 500. Like I said.
I think 5's a little too big.
5?
I'll take.
Okay, 300?
They're deciding how much to do it. I'm going to take
You guys
Josh.
only want to do 100? Like, are you serious?
200.
200 better.
All right.
Okay?
How about
200.
Okay. Fine.
They're going to do 200 per player.
Negotiation.
So whoever loses this is $1,400 on the hook.
500 would be so much fun. Think about it.
And remember, folks,
All in, all in.
if you get stacked in the stand-up game and you decide not to rebuy, you have lost the stand-up game and you owe everyone the money, and the stand-up game is over at that point.
$5 here.
Oh, just $5. It doesn't matter.
Wow, $200 stand-up game.
What happened to the sodas and stuff?
Okay, so we're doing 200.
Move to the front.
Who do you have?
To the bar.
Josh and Jalen?
Jalen and Josh.
You took Josh?
Perspective, that's a good.
Yes.
Why?
You shoot really high. And then you settle for
I don't know. Because everyone else is, I thought Josh would be the last one standing. Why else would I take him? Why? Here comes Efan.
500 would be so much more fun.
Oh my God! Josh wakes up with the bullets. Come on!
Especially imagine with 2 players.
I'm gonna lose a player right off the
I
bat.
think, well,
I'm gonna give
yeah, you can give it to the guy.
It's Josh's night.
It's from the
Josh 4 bets to 16.25.
75
Who'd you pick?
Back over to you, Shan. Maybe I didn't pick Josh.
You picked Jalen and who?
The man with the aces.
Josh? Why'd you pick Josh? Don't you know?
It would be ironic, if I lose.
Yushan's gonna come after
Stand-up
this.
game.
These aces get cracked. I am slapping you in the
Yeah,
belly.
lose it.
You better protect your belly if the aces go down in flames here.
You just gotta run.
Some people are more likely than others.
No, you just gotta run good though.
Yeah, but
Josh is hoping for that
First
call.
hand, huh? Action, huh?
Right, high, never lose a stand-up.
Is there a 5-bet perhaps in Yushan's future here?
You play like a
He can't help it. He wants to call.
the dog. Yeah, that was a good.
He's doing a little inventory on his stack here, Rick. This could be a 5-bet, and it is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Anastasia's going to count it out
Just wanna
as
sit down.
Efan folds. Back to Josh.
Watch everybody else fight.
I want to see a flat here. I want to see the trap heads up. 6-bet rip.
5-bet from Yushan.
And then if it's not a good
It's
game,
going to
just
be,
fold it.
what, 2,500?
Let's set the trap, Rick. Let's
3,500.
set the trap
You're
one
still getting
time.
paid.
Did you pay for this, or you got it for free?
35.50 is the 5-bet.
First hand on the
Is that
stand-up.
your website or something? What is it?
No, it's Jonathan Little's.
You're going to put it all in here?
But why are you like involved in
Buy
it?
two. You buy here?
No, I got it for free. Yeah, you asked Doug, they'll give you one.
Doug is over here.
No, I mean, you ask whatever, them, they'll give you one. Play stream all the time.
Can I get a jacket?
Yeah, High needs a white hoodie.
They gave me 3.
They gave you 3? Yeah. What the fuck? Thank you.
He's cold.
That's 100.
Screaming in our microphone high. Meanwhile, it's aces versus king queen.
What the hell?
Yeah, they didn't do
He
that.
got 0, I got only 1, he got 3.
I know.
And we have a 6-bet. I mean,
Oh my
This is getting
goodness.
exciting. Look at this.
the 6-bet's going to shut it down. No trap. Josh just wants to end it right now.
Might be Josh.
Give me a Ric Flair. Woo!
Come on.
Yushan hates it.
I would just go for it. Even if it's not a good hand, I'll just go for it. I might sit down. I might win.
Hey boys,
but
I got it down
sit
to shooter level whenever we're ready.
Such a good
Second
deal.
shot, table starting to loosen up a little bit
Big guy
here.
over here.
Yushan has stepped in the
I
mud,
need some ice and stuff.
saying, how did I get here?
Oh shit. Where did you get that from?
Thinking and praying, maybe my king queen is live here. Maybe I can just gamble from my remaining 7,000, but he is way behind.
You want the ice guy?
And if Yushan calls here and Josh loses this hand,
Sweet. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
I'm never going to let Josh play again because he's officially the unluckiest person I've ever met, if
There we go.
He loses this hand. Cheers. Cheers to the boba tea. Lays it down.
Go in, man.
Yushan lays it down, and I lose a player right off the bat.
I feel like
regardless,
it's like the third time
I mean,
we've done
aces,
this
okay.
and you've had aces.
Ooh, good hand.
Man, what kind of luck is that?
I almost
Aces on the first stand-up hand.
I just wanted to get stacky, honestly. I was like, it's going to be complicated. Whatever. I just...
Josh saying he thought about trapping there, but
I want to see that luck in my lifetime.
I don't think I got max value. I could have trapped him.
Maybe this is aces. Someone's going to 4-bet me.
the trap would have been nasty.
But you could still lose with aces. That's
So Josh is the first one sitting. Remember, this is $200 per player. The last one standing will have to pay.
Wait, I'm first? Oh, okay.
Let me watch this hand. Let's see, Jay. Come on, play this hand right now.
These gummies are really hitting, too.
You asked for it.
I did ask for it.
That was eventful.
Oh, it feels good to be sitting.
Yeah?
Yushan with the jiggities. Raises to 150.
probably got to raise it up.
Efan.
You call for him?
I don't know what I have.
3 bets to 450.
God, it feels good to be a gang.
I would have raised it
High
up
calls with Queen 10.
if I had aces.
Queens too.
Yeah, also jacks for sure. Maybe even hands. I don't know about nines though.
If it was 500,
no, but like, look at this. Like,
yeah.
Raise, call, and I imagine I have nines. What am I
Ibs Gaming, how you doing?
Exactly.
You're supposed to think about it for a long time. And
Yushan putting all of his chips together and is saying all in. 7,000 goes in with the jiggities.
He wins? Oh, are you serious?
And he will take a seat.
Jaggities.
What? 2 hands, Jacks?
Hey, chef.
It's jazz, yeah.
It's going to be one of those rounds, y'all. Just wait for value.
Yeah. Wow, the stand-up it creates so much action.
I would have loved to see me show 7 deuce. Imagine.
Action.
Folks, we're at 84.5 thousand subscribers on our live
I've never been done aces
stream,
there before.
the channel, the Launch live stream channel, and
Like a loose formation.
we're racing to 100K. If you have not yet subscribed to our channel, we please ask you to do so. And how about this? If you already subscribed, could you give Skull and I
Feels like I don't know.
a Christmas gift, a Hanukkah gift, whatever you want to call it,
Feeling aces is a spike of
and
dopamine
ask
for sure.
20 of your closest friends to subscribe to our channel as well.
Really?
There you go. Now it's gonna
We got to get to 100K, folks.
This might be it.
Could be.
Me too. I haven't aces in a long time, guys.
You gotta wind it up.
Get it one in.
I might. Well, I don't know what to do now. Oh, I haven't had these cards in so
Why
long.
haven't you gone to campus,
I'm not
UT?
sure what to do. Okay, I'll just see what
Start going around to the sororities, fraternities,
Oh, yeah, that'll
saying
work.
hi, I'm Slick Rick.
That'll work.
Over 21, over 18.
56-year-old guy going in there. Set
You hit your set.
for Terrace.
2 pair for Efan.
Uh-oh, this is going to get ugly.
Oh, it's always Efan, right?
Oh, really? Jack said.
I gotta bet this time.
2 pair in the stand-up game. I mean, how does Efan not get stacked here?
So many hands, like
Tell them about the stream. That's what I'm talking about. Get us to 100K subscribers. All you have to do is click the button, like each video, and then poof, we're there.
First one.
Efan makes the call, in trouble.
King Queen? Wow, King Queen would be very, very good too.
Very ambitious.
That was King Queen when he's going in for both of you guys.
He saw the flop.
Efan chatting, having a good time. Hasn't lost a big one yet today.
Just 2 of us, right? 2 of us, right?
Terrace asking, is it just us two?
and like, I don't know. My bet's so strong.
Very strong.
I'm sure you
Choo-choo,
had
Like I said,
25.
I was debating.
choo-choo terrace. All aboard. Efan on the train tracks right now. Stuck. They're always stuck on the train tracks, right, Rick? When the train's coming, then somehow, some way they get away last minute.
Keeps checking to see if he has a set. He says all in. Throws a bunch of banana in the middle.
Efan's going to snap it, right?
I'm pretty sure I'm ahead.
Oh, he snapped already. He called before the cameras got to him.
Ahead, you're ahead.
Let's run it one time. One time.
They're going to run it once. Efan looking for a jack or a 10. This may be.
How about the jack?
I think it's coming.
How about the jack of diamonds?
Deuce. Looking for a jack or a 10. It comes!
How did I know?
For me. Wow.
How did I know?
All right. Yeah. Same shit as
How did I know? I told you the 10 was going to come.
Tents full of jacks here on the river. Row your boat. And Ethan with a smile.
Look at that smile.
Yeah.
You can't talk about it for at least 90 minutes.
That was a really good
You
one.
had it over under 3 weeks, and it didn't last 1 hour. You talked about a bad beat an hour.
No, I said if he give me bad beat, I'm not complain about him.
18.5. They run it one time. The 10 of spades.
I
Bink.
called it too. I knew the 10 is coming. I knew it.
Man.
And Efan needed that one. He patrols around the lodge saying, I'm the most unlucky player on stream. I can't win on this table. And then poof, Merry Christmas. Keep the change. You filthy Efan.
Efan, the artist formerly known as McLovin. Look at the cumulative winnings now. He's now in the lead. Up 84-40. Josh up 7,900. Florida Man up 6,000. Everyone else is losing.
Gonna see it too.
Terrace Bueller is down 12,000.
Play every hand since the stand-up.
My goodness, the 10 from space.
I knew the 10 is coming. How did I know that was specifically?
I think you made it come.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe I should have said like,
call it.
I'm really big into like.
What a smile. What a smile
I said the 10.
from Efan.
You gotta say what you want, not what you don't want.
Right.
Well, I said what I felt was coming. Okay.
3 players
So yeah,
sitting.
I added 20K.
5 players remain standing. $200 is being paid to each player for the last one
And Terrace
standing.
just added on the maximum.
I feel like I'm also going to be the last one standing too.
Yikes, that's rough.
Props to Terrace, though. He can take a bad beat like that, still smiling, giggling, having a good time with the fellas.
Yeah, that's
And the lovely Anastasia in the
Okay,
box.
well, so everyone folded and sent me.
yeah.
200.
Terrace
Time to
raises
win
to
it all back.
200.
Almost the same size as you.
You might as well, yeah. Let's see what happens.
2L is like 10. 10. Yeah, 4L. 4L. But
Ace,
I don't
8,
win
6,
this one,
couple spades.
10 jack, 10 jack, big win.
10 jack, big win, yeah.
Check.
What a river card. That 10 of spades kind of has me a little bit delirious. Finally, Efan. I mean, Efan's put in his due, his time on this table for a little run good. Right around the holidays, too. It's nice. It's nice when it happens in December, right?
So the 7 use game.
You won out of it.
Yeah, no. It was 7 use game was like on the pre-flop he opened.
All of a sudden,
and I
Efan
3-bet
telling
to
stories.
450, like by 400 flop. Flop came
Jalen bets
10, 4 deuce.
325.
He got pocket tens. I had 7 deuce off.
Terrace,
So I
don't
had
go out
one
here,
of them.
otherwise
Flop
Skull
deuce,
Mike is going to
check,
free roll.
Check. So I was pretty much going there on the flop, right? Top set versus
King high. Will J1 pull the trigger?
Oh,
J1 is going to pull the trigger.
I roller cool. Yeah.
Wow, that's
That
so
was a
sick.
really.
Are they on the turn?
Oh yeah, on the turn. Yeah. No, he was
The only way he could
like
sit
20,
down
26,
is to pull the
fingers
trigger.
behind. So he checked. He checked. Jesse was in between.
And it's going to get it
Simon
done.
and me.
The overbet
Jesse
air bet.
1800. So I have like.
On the flop, you had like.
Rick, talk to me about overbets. What do they mean?
Like 0 point something.
Air or nuts?
On the turn, I was still like 5 guys. But when Jesse bet that, I had a 7 deuce. There was a plenty, and I just go for it. Like I have to pay driver because the dollar is
Terrace.
already like.
Contemplating making the call with King High.
Like stack side.
What are you gonna do?
So
Might be contemplating
I
a raise.
Like I went all in. Like driver call, JC fold. When he called, I knew.
Efan talking about a hand from 3 weeks ago.
I thought you get taste, right?
He's going to lay it down.
Yeah, and he shows taste.
He's going to lay it down, lays it down, and I lose. Shows the 10-5, and Terrace doesn't know what he's doing right now. He's zigging when he should be zagging. Hey, folks, you want to look like J-Win or
Not a good bet.
Pier
or High?
Look at the merch that they're wearing. It's great for the holidays. Wake up, Christmas Day, look in your stocking and find a hoodie from the lodge.
8 nights of Hanukkah, Rick.
Or Hanukkah.
You gonna get me anything?
No.
Thanks a lot.
When you get me something, we'll have a white elephant sale, gift exchange.
Oh, you're too cheap for that.
Maximum value you can spend is $7.35.
Not interested. Busy that day.
Efan with the Gretzky hand. He's going to 3-bet to 450.
The game of poker, the roller coasters that we love to see.
Yoda got it right.
Feels what?
A crazy night.
Oh, hot, yeah.
You look a little flushed, just a little slightly pink.
You don't get the Asian glow?
I don't get the Asian glow, but I'm always noticeably hot when I drink.
Okay, maybe you're a little hot.
I'll have a beer. You guys want me to get around a beer whenever Melody comes?
I'm struggling.
Yeah, let's go.
Maybe I need to wait a
We'll
little
go back to
I
beer
ate
or stick
lunch.
with. Oh, you haven't eaten lunch?
No, I ate like a big lunch.
You've had half a Lone Star? Is that
Okay,
what's,
so
is
you want to try
that
another beer?
What's that?
You've had half a Lone Star and you're struggling?
Yeah, no, I'm struggling finishing it.
Yushan's going to come along.
But I have
like
one
the flavor. You
later.
don't like the flavor.
Well, players seated.
Yushan raises. He 4-bets.
It's the ace-5 suited. I mean, it's the hand of the year. This is what the kids do, Rick. I mean, you've never thought about 4-betting ace-5 suited in your entire life. You never have.
They love the ace-5 suited.
You've looked down at ace-5 suited numerous times. You folded. Sometimes you just flat. You've never even considered a 4-bet. But that's what we have here on the King 7-7. Efan in the lead, 9s and 7s. Now what do you do, Rick? You just got backdoor clubs. You're telling a story. The king connects with your range, right? Perhaps you have a hand like ace-king. Perhaps maybe you have aces, queens, jacks. How are you going to play it here? Efan with 2 pair, and Efan deep down inside a little bit worried and scared of Yushan. He might not admit it, but it's the San Antonio players, and it's always in the back of Efan's head. And here comes the C-bet. 750. So about quarter pot. And for quarter pots, 750, Efan can't fold. I mean, he's running good, right? It's his day. It's his night. Just spinked the river on the previous hand with Terrace. He's going to come along for that price. Makes the call.
Another king.
And now the story gets a little bit deeper as Yushan connects with clubs. Efan might be worried about that king now. Could be kings full in Yushan's hand, but it's not. Kings and 7s with the ace, but he picks up some more equity. And he could have a king in his range, so will he fire and continue to tell the story?
Clubs now. Ace or 7.
Likely to size up here and set up a river jam. I mean, if you improve equity-wise, less likely here that Efan has a king. You know he doesn't have a 7. And he makes it 1,700 here. A very interesting hand here as Efan has to decide how he wants to continue here. And he makes the call.
Quick call. Quick call.
Meaning like you're going to input.
As Anastasia's going to change up that piece of bubble gum from Josh. Gets it changed.
It's now officially Big League Chew with the larger piece sizings that we have here now at the Lodge Chips.
Club ace doesn't come.
Efan
with the check mark.
5 doesn't matter here. Yushan playing the kings and 7s with the ace.
It can be done today.
It should be done.
You just got to simulate it in 3D, I guess.
Yeah.
Does Yushan pull the trigger here?
Part of it, it's already.
If you can model it, then you can
Might have a little bit showdown value. Probably thinking he needs to pull the trigger, but he does. He goes check. Kings and sevens with the ace, no good, and the nines are good. Efan with a little bit of a little pep in his step now. You can feel the momentum.
Very nice.
Look at this. He's going to stack them real quick. Real quick stacking.
You think it can really be done? I'm surprised nobody's.
Oh, it can be done very easy.
Does he talk before the next hand? Does he start telling a story?
Efan?
Before he acts on his next.
I think that
I don't think so. He's too busy stacking.
the difficulty is not in the AI figuring out the
should know better.
It's in modeling the game.
What do you mean?
Like modeling game in 3D. You know what I mean?
So you can visualize it.
3 players sitting, 5 remain standing.
Like a 3D modeler. I think that's
Okay, that's shooting it.
Actually, 4 players sitting. 4 players
I think it's not
standing.
going to be too long.
Why do you think it's being done?
No story. Good read.
I don't think it's
You are
Free rolling.
free rolling. You need Florida Man to be the last one standing.
I mean, Florida Man hasn't played a hand since 1967, so
Well, the thing is, like,
I think I'm safe right now.
You can do it well.
You know, all of a sudden there's some guy.
Uh-oh, he looks interested here. Speak of the devil.
The thing is, like,
Florida Man, our boy,
like, I hear,
raising.
Like, 22-year-olds
Just jinx
Don't know what he has.
He's got
Ace, queen
the
suited.
real one.
How much?
oh, well, but the AI is not going to help with that. Like, let's say that the AI would make your football team like 20% more efficient.
Right.
Like, I don't think anybody's going to care too much about that.
Takes it down. I lose player. It's a
No,
chop.
not the betting part, but like.
Congratulations, Florida
Like, I
Man. Well
think what you're
played.
talking
Take it
about
down.
is like, what is the optimal strategy for a football team, right?
Right, not the
Let's say
betting.
the AI comes up with like.
Everybody wants a piece of it, yeah.
No, but let's say the
You
AI
would have battled,
comes up with
coach.
like
You wouldn't have let me have it.
optimal
No way.
strategy. This
On the button,
optimal
no way
strategy
you're letting me
is
have it.
3 players remain standing. Who's going to pay the $200 per player tax?
It doesn't matter what Pier has.
Terrace, Pier, or High? Chad, who do you think will be paying
You let me have
the
it.
tax?
Yeah, you battled for sure.
752 in the live
Until they start
Live
winning,
chat?
I'm like, well, maybe we do that.
Well, but it's like to figure out if you're actually winning.
Yeah.
Skull says Pierre.
It's kind of difficult. 400. It's like poker, you know. Like imagine someone plays like slightly better. Like how many hands would it take for you to like statistically know that this, you know, this new strategy
Is outperforming something else.
Exactly.
Yeah, got it.
And football, they play they play like what?
16 games a year or something.
Yeah, exactly.
It's hard. It's really, really hard, yeah.
Call, yeah.
I guess maybe in like combat sport.
High with Queen Jack, Terrace with the Gretzky hand.
I mean, basketball is an interesting example. Like the Houston Rockets and Daryl Morey, they went all in on analytics. They said that.
No, you two guys, I'm gonna for sure go heads up.
You stink at this game.
It's the worst.
Queen for High.
I like watching Pier in the final two.
He's always in the final two.
That's when you bring your like, baby.
I know.
It was me for like 3 months where I felt like I was always final two. Like,
You should try getting Del Aces more.
Wait. Wait.
3,000, I think.
Raise to 1,000. Raise.
What do you say?
Raise
to 1,000.
1,000.
High connects with the queen, and Terrace, second pair, no good.
Unbelievable, honestly.
I speak high. I speak high.
I'm trying. It's a slow learning process.
He's upset at us that we don't speak Vietnamese. He's like, dude, man.
Table making fun of High, but he can take it with a smile on his face. He instead goes for the check raise, but Terra's still interested with second pair, makes the call, and picks up a straight draw on the 7 of hearts. But High still in great shape with 86% equity.
I'll have some tequila with you.
You want tequila?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Florida Man, you know what? Florida Man's growing on me.
That's the table.
He's a doctor.
More slightly less. You gave us a crazy.
They're tearing through
Sorry.
the tequila bottle.
I guess spoiled at this table. We always
So if your wife needed a hysterectomy, would you
Appreciate you. Thank
pick
you.
Florida Man or would you pick me?
I would drink with you, but
Oh my God.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I'd choose the doctor. And neither one of you is a doctor yet.
It's a bad pick. On to the hand we go, $1,700 here. Terrace thinking about continuing. Terrace is so sticky, you know he doesn't.
Hey, cheers, yeah.
Cheers.
want to go down quietly. We gifted that table a giant bottle of Don
Giant.
Julio. Terrace wants to see the river. He makes the call. Dave Fox singing a little Bob Marley at home. And the 8 of spades brings 2 pair for both players and a check mark for High. 63.85. High has to be a little bit worried that maybe some worlds here. Terrace has an 8.
3,000.
Goes for 3,000. Basically commits his entire stack. You're never ever folding now.
I bet 3,000, not 300. They're going to make that change in the graphics. There
And this
you go.
really puts Terrace in a tricky spot. I mean, Heisman goes for the check raise on the flop, so telling a story. Not many bluffs on the flop, really, on the Queen 8-5 rainbow flop. Would High ever be check raising with like an 8? Unlikely. Now the 8 even has you beat. The Queen has you beat. Hearts miss, and Terrace still pays it off.
Queen Jack.
So Terrace is spiraling a little bit.
I didn't see your hand, but your hand is a...
And High is going to get to sit down and claps his hand. Big smile.
That's it. Thank you.
How can you not like High? High is...
No, yeah, that's
He didn't know I have.
extra.
That's why Eric and I know shit. Raise the river.
You wouldn't let me do the hysterectomy?
No.
Yep.
First of all,
You know how many of those I've seen, right? In an OR, right?
yeah, but just because you're in the room doesn't mean you can perform the procedure.
I've seen thousands of those. Okay. You know how many Florida man has seen? 0.
Right. I'm not
And you're
asking
still-
either one of you.
You have to pick.
No, neither.
Talk to me.
All the other doctors in the world dead. A comet hit the earth. There's only 2 survivors. And a lady who needs a hysterectomy.
Oh my god.
Can't believe. Can't believe you just can't say it. It's like how you wouldn't quack the other night. You got too much pride.
I'm not on the earth if there's just 3 people. She can do what she wants. Jack 8-7.
Wow. Throwing your wife under the bus, huh?
Hey, I'm not there.
Wow. Slick Rick doesn't care. Once he's dead, doesn't care what happens.
And Terrace takes a seat. And it is Pierre. $200 to Jay-Win.
Pure bluff.
200 to you.
And I wanted to bet. I wanted to take Pierre pre too.
I didn't have a single hand.
Yeah.
$200 being tossed around to everyone.
Okay, it's not me, right? I thought I saw something go over the rail. No,
Yeah, he caught it.
Oh, he caught it.
He caught it in mid-air.
Who wants to play on stream and win $200 from Pierre in the stand-up game? Still have some spots left before the year is over. We got spots this week. A couple spots this week available on Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the 5-5-10. Hit me up on the socials or fill out that questionnaire. And then we will be filling for our new studio in January and February here pretty shortly as well. So you're definitely going to want to come on down to the lodge and see it for yourself.
Wow. Jack Queen, huh?
You're thinking she would want the 5mm ports or the 10mm ports? Perhaps we can go through the umbilicus with a single port.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm just talking about the steps in the procedure.
Oh, I don't care about that. What I want to know is, what do you think? You think it'll be the first hand of the new stream table in the studio, red or black? For 4 sandwiches.
5 sandwiches minimum.
For the first hand of the new studio.
On stream.
On stream. First stream.
5 sandwiches minimum.
All right. I'm going red.
Going with red 7 in the middle. I'll take a blackjack. That's fair. Wow, a future. We have a future. Can you put that on the board as a future so we don't forget? I know you're You're elderly. You forget things. You didn't even remember who had the aces versus the queens 5 hands into the stream.
I know.
Did you remember now? Or is it still a mystery?
Still a mystery.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. I would have gotten black, but I got pets. So
Yeah,
Oh, you get one of those?
Medium.
Wow, you're the only one that doesn't have one. Request it. We just requested.
Yeah,
on the
request.
I'd like to put a request in for a black hoodie.
all right, hi.
Check.
Size large.
Me, you, and Pierre can take a photo.
Black, tall black, tall white.
It's blacks versus whites though.
There you
Should
go.
do it. Winner, old loser, 4,000.
Okay.
I played one of those games before. That was kind of fun.
Hello,
We
Bianca.
Like 4 and
Texas
4,
by
and
way
add up
of
the winnings
Detroit.
and
We used to
losses
do
and
it.
then-
How you doing?
Whites in the Bay Area every
Yeah,
time.
it's
Yeah.
kind of
Shows
like
up. Shows up the
But
guns.
usually half of the tables were like Asian.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Shows off the guns. Yeah. It's like a little snug, like tight. Yeah.
Terrace and Florida man.
But no, it looks.
Florida man with the
trim.
check mark. King
More
high.
snug than I thought it was.
That's what I'm saying,
Now I'm
yeah.
starting to think I have an XL maybe.
I don't think they make it. So.
Medium, yeah. That's good.
What size is this?
It don't say.
Oh, it doesn't say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have medium here.
Okay.
Yours is large, yeah.
Yeah, I have a large.
I did long,
Large
yeah.
torso.
I did long.
I had to wear the overalls.
What's up?
Remember when I had to wear the overalls?
Oh yeah, the small overalls.
Like skin tight.
I saw one of the YouTube comments was like, there's no way this game is real. Why the fuck would everybody dress like that?
Yeah, we'll just throw them off the scent. That's why we wear the camo.
Like, there's no way this game is real. Like,
Yeah.
why are they all dressed like that?
Oh no.
Terrace makes a bet and takes it down. Lodge is hopping right now. The mini monster going on. The last flight underway. I think until about 10 p.m. you could still enter
can I have a
the mini
Lux Pro,
monster. Day 2 is tomorrow. Going to try to get you a total prize pool. It's way over 150K, what they
You
guarantee.
said that the love straight is out?
Shuttle 50.
What coolers do you have?
Like Truly and White Claw.
Yeah.
I have the Truly.
Coolers.
Okay, no truly. If you have White Claws,
I have White Claw.
yeah.
I'm mango or the black cherry.
Okay, can I do black cherry, please? Can I also get a Coke Zero? Actually, no, make a Sprite.
Right?
You trying any sodas or anything like that?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. Oh shit, my bad. Pierre, do you want anything?
I'm okay for now.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna get tequila in a little bit.
Pierre's tummy hurts. He can't drink anymore.
I got a Sprite if people need
tummy
like,
hurts.
chasers.
Yeah, my tummy hurts.
Jay would place in his order with the beer runner, drink runner, queen 6-5, couple of hearts out there. Goes checks all the way around. Pair of 10s now for Josh.
You check. I know.
Check then.
Josh is going to win that hand. Don't know if Skull broke the
Very lucky
record
hand
for
today.
re-entries into
Jack 10 is a very
the mini
lucky
monster.
hand.
Don't think he did.
Yeah, Jack 10.
I'm not playing.
The Lodge Holiday Classic going on right as we speak.
Josh, did you say you going to Vegas?
December 8th through the
Is that what you
19th.
said?
10 different events, 650K
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
in guarantees. Get
play
to the
poker?
Lodge, check out the
Yeah, I play
website.
poker.
Lots of great fun.
Boots is there.
Boots is already there.
Yeah, well,
Not really.
Apparently he's
maybe
in grind mode.
Casey is there too.
Oh, yeah?
Casey was here.
This one, the guy, he find the guy.
Okay,
maybe he'll go. Over here,
Maybe he will go, yeah.
He go, oh,
I think he tends to meet up boots.
Yeah. Heads up.
Heads up.
Monotone Queen 9-7. Open ender for Pier. Just 4 high for Jalen. Jalen thinking about battling there, but pretty easy decision. Live another day. About 7:20 local time here in Austin at the Lodge. The room is packed. The Mini Monster Final Flight still has over 3 hours left of registration. So if you want to get in on the tournament that had shattered the guarantee, it's going to be north of 200K in the prize pool. You still got time to come on down and enter.
We're going to have a dealer change. We want a new dealer. You're too pretty.
Ooh.
Efan.
Efan taking his shot.
He's saying some smooth shit lately. He said something the other day too. I gotta recall.
So Efan wants a new dealer, and then he says, "Ooh,
If I
you're
don't
too
have
pretty."
a language barrier, you can imagine.
You guys. No, you know what? I think the language barrier is the charm.
Nah. Oh, you straddle 100? Yes. Oh. Wow.
3-bet to 200.
Miss 100% of the shots you don't take, chat.
Dog, Eric is a huge player in Chinese. I
bet,
you know.
Efan, a married man, still likes himself some Anastasia. Anastasia's taken, boys and girls. So
he don't want Chang do it.
No, he don't want to change dealer. I don't know why he's.
you can bet your sweet cheeks, though, chat, that if Efan was buried, stuck a couple thousand,
It's all 400?
he wouldn't be talking to Anastasia with that sweet tone.
That was so much value.
No chance.
Yep, thank you. All right, guys, 200 of the next one. Tip on.
As Anastasia will leave us. Just like that, she's gone.
705?
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
Thank you.
Jose's in the box. More drinks arriving, some Lone Stars.
Thank you.
Little White Claw. Jalen drinking White Claws, huh? Wouldn't really pin him for the White Claw guy. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Big Pimpin' Efan spending cheese up heaps, 12.3.
Nixon, that's.
The two boys who get crushed the most usually, Efan and Josh, on top of the charge. Terrace throwing the party stuck 18.1.
More or less.
Yep.
Depends. You know, but yeah, I like it.
Two chong is
What's a good idea?
IBA this one, 2 chong.
Yeah, it's you gotta really like IPAs. I drink it if it's the only thing available, but I prefer other beers.
I just get such bad hangovers now. It's easier for me to drink.
Yeah, beer's okay.
Yeah.
Ace Queen.
150?
And pocket kings for Pierre. Just as Efan was getting comfortable, loving life, Pierre, who's been so patient tonight, 3 bets with the Cowboys. No spades for Efan, but the king of spades for Pier. And he's trapping. Although that board might give Efan the nut advantage a little bit here. If he wanted to call a 3-bet, he could potentially have a lot of 7s, 5s, and 9s. So Pier using a little bit of pot control and deception at the same time when he checks the flop. Efan not interested in betting turn. And now Pierre's pretty confident that he has the best hand. And Efan says maybe there's a chance I have the best hand or could spike an ace or a queen, even though the queen doesn't help. But instead the board bricks out, and instead it's just ace high for Efan. Now if he leads river, that's pretty suspicious, although the straight gets there. But how many 8s does Efan have? So I don't like this line from Efan. That's never working. Pierre's never folding. But unlikely to raise. So probably just going to call the 1500 right now. Pierre's deciding, do I raise this or do I just call the 1500? And I think he just elects on calling the 1500. He's not folding for 1500. He doesn't love it, but he's not folding for 1500.
704.
But we can take raise off the table. Don't think there's a raise coming either.
Like 9, 930.
Maybe a hand like 7-6 suited might have gotten there.
More stand up.
Flush draw misses. This is the best hand Pierre's had all day. He's not going to be folding for $1,500. Look at this. He doesn't love it, though. He's shaking his head, doing the thing that he does with his hands. Saying, oh, why me? How did I get so unlucky? I can't believe what fell. And then he's going to call and see the good news. He thinks maybe he's up against the set here. Table's going to be pretty surprised when Pier flips over the Cowboys. But these guys are... Oh, he lays it down.
Keep. Oh, what was it? 957. 5. That's
lays down the Cowboys after I thought that was never possible there, especially on the line. I mean, Pier did have the king of spades, so he's blocking some of the flush combinations, flush draw combinations that Efan could have. So thinking that he's probably not on the flush draw and he has to have something that has king's beat. But for 1500 and the way that hand played out, pretty surprising that the Cowboys go into the muck. Everything going Efan's way tonight. Even when he's beat, he sometimes and somehow is stacking chips. Josh here with the suited ace makes it 150. Yushan with the Mario Lemieux 66. He's going to go set mining, makes the call. Heads up. 10 deuce deuce, 2 pair for Yushan. Just missed an interesting hand, Rick, as Pier folded the Cowboys on a 9-high or 10-high board.
Wow. Was he right?
He was wrong. Efan had ace high.
Wow.
Ace queen. Called a 3-bet pre-flop. Went check, check, flop. Efan checks turn. Pier bets. Efan calls. Efan leads river for about 1500 into, I don't know, there's like 332 something in there, I guess. And Pier tank folds the Cowboys. Woo. Sometimes you overthink it, Rick. Check mark for Yushan. Look at Yushan pulling a little, one of Big Daddy Chaz's tricks.
But he doesn't have his mouth on the chair.
The backward,
like Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah. Big Daddy Chaz, though, has the probably strongest immune system
Yes.
out of any human being out there in the world. I mean, remember when he just chewed on one of those red $5 chips like it was bubble gum for giggles?
Yes. One of the great moments on stream. We've got 240 likes, folks. Can we get to 500? We got 659 in the live chat. I think we can get there if everybody exits the chat right now, hits the like button, and comes back into chat. Let's get to 500.
Sure.
They're going to do another
Wow, that was a
stand-up,
snap call from
and
Aaron.
I was out there late, so I think it's fair that we do it.
Look at what, 2?
200.
Are we playing or not?
200, right?
200, yeah.
If I win a tip, 200 for you.
At least.
My and man.
Oh, we gotta do it running back, right? Whatever it was. Yeah.
Did I just say if he
200
wins,
is good, yeah.
he's going to tip 200 to me and you?
Same game. 200.
No, it definitely
Did
didn't.
I hear high? I don't
No,
talk high.
You don't speak high very well. Yeah, you're definitely
Rick
wrong.
talk high. Rick talk high real well.
No, you don't. You're actually terrible at speaking high. This is a perfect example
You want to
because
take it down the first hand, right?
nobody came in here giving me $200.
What happened last first hand?
Pierre paid the last bounty off.
It was a 5-bet and all.
Win a hand, take a seat.
5-barrel and a 6-barrel.
Last one standing pays everyone else $200 per player.
And I 3-bet with
Queens
nothing.
for
Yeah, that's-
Josh.
Check.
You had nothing. Why did you bet nothing?
Queens up now. You shot him with 2 pair, but Josh with a better 2 pair. Josh with the check mark. He was first to sit down in the last stand-up game. He's turned a corner here.
When he had aces, now he flopped himself top pair. I mean,
Pierre making the call with jacks.
yeah, Pierre's a little tilted now. Misplayed a hand a couple hands ago, now calling off with his jacks and 5s that are no good. You, Sean.
It's so fucking thin, though.
Sounds like there's no raise.
Raise it up. Raise it up.
That damage is bad.
Make it 5,000.
That's a bluff, and that's
Everyone's gonna fold if you make it
so
5,000.
3,000. I think 3,000.
You, Sean, thinking about paying this off, but he can check.
Chop. That's chop. Check. 5. No. That's your check. No. Queen's good. Queen's definitely
Yeah,
good.
we gotta do cock tease with a 7.
Huh?
Oh, I said it was a little tease.
Wow.
You make it 3,000.
You should have said it.
Especially after all that. I had a check.
It's hard to get through if you bluff that.
Yeah, it's hard to get through.
Good.
Wow.
It's gonna be exciting.
Wow, you guys figured this game.
400?
No, not me.
One more quarter.
That'll be fun.
Josh having the
Damn, sit
good
down.
night
I would
tonight.
definitely do it.
First
First
hand.
time, both games.
Both games.
That's what I'm saying.
Easy.
Such a good deal.
Straddle 200.
Tell you, I took a little walk out there. So packed. It's such a great thing to see. So many people playing poker at the lodge right now. Tournament or
Punished.
Punish.
cash. Saw Bianca, Texas by way of Detroit out there. She had just busted and rebought. Going back in. Go get him, Bianca.
Doing her best Slick Rick impersonation.
What, rebuy?
Yeah.
Didn't rebuy that much. Just bought in twice.
I think he sit and he sit again.
True story. How many times? How many bullets did you
I
fire?
organized it.
This is a mini monster. Wow.
Sorry,
What
John,
that
I
mini
don't remember.
monster mean?
I think it's $150.
$150.
100.
150.
150. That's very small. What's the price pool?
Don't let him sit down.
It's like
I think 150 guaranteed.
Actually, I think that's right.
I think, yeah.
Efan
it's so
asking
popular,
about
like,
the tournament.
The parking lot is packed. Yeah.
All the stream seats were taken up when I
Of
came
course.
in. Yeah.
Nobody gives that. Nobody gives that a shit.
I was all excited. I was like, oh, nice. At least I know I got a parking spot today.
No,
I've never parked there once.
Oh, really?
I mean, I've only.
I parked it one time, like, but there's plenty of other rooms, so you can park there. Nobody.
Like, can we complain when we don't find a spot?
There's no way for them to enforce it. Like, suppose someone already parked in their hall. Like, you have to, like, ask from call the, look at the guy, you have to move your car.
Towing it would be so extreme.
If you park in front of the other businesses,
it would be so strict. Why? Yeah. If they really if they really do that for like a month, that would be enforced. But it's a lot of effort. Like,
Jaywin makes the call,
you
so
imagine, like, the front,
heads up between Jaywin and Yushan.
They'll be under a lot of pressure. Like, anytime you ask someone to move a car, a lot of players would be pissed off.
What's behind that thing?
What? Miss, parked here yesterday. You want me to move my car now?
What do you want?
Never seen Efan smile so many times in my
Which
entire
one are you,
life.
on that side?
Yeah, behind the barrier.
Oh, there's one behind the barrier. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
I give you 51, 50 to 1.
50 to 1?
Efan always with his arms crossed. Kind of looks like he's in a straitjacket. Meanwhile, it's ace high for both players here. Jaywin checks his option, and Yushan puts in a C-bet for 850.
If you make it, I want to get paid 50.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. That's a bad bet, right? But Pier, yeah.
Alright, small bet.
Okay.
50 to 1.
But he wants to bet
50 to
too.
1.
Yeah, you can bet.
That's not. Can I bet also 50 to 1?
How much you win?
No, only him.
No.
This is a special offer to 50. One shot. Come on.
It's 25 times 50.
That's it.
25, 50, yeah.
50 times 50 is 2,500. So
250.
1250, right?
Come on, Pier.
Good. Yeah, good. No smoke. No smoke. Yeah.
That's a bad bet.
Good shot. Yeah.
That's bad.
No, what they're about?
50 to 1 twice. Yeah.
$25.
I wanted to do the same thing.
How much? It's 1,000.
1250, I think. No?
Hey, don't there.
I give you a try.
Yeah, I think it's close.
It should be off the table. It should be off the
What
table.
about
Don't
the
need a table.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it should be silent.
I give you a
Good shot.
God damn, like I knew you were going to.
Did you bet?
Pierre just hit a shot. 50 to 1 odds on $25.
That's a bad bet.
My God.
Yeah, I would.
Who paid him?
What a bad
How
beat.
much?
Efan.
10 to 1?
Over the divider into the trash.
I can't even see it. I'm never making that shot.
50 to 1.
50 to 1 on 25.
You're more than 2%, I think, to make it.
I wanted to do 3 to 1 with him.
And now he wakes up with ace king. So the
Which is
poker
better?
gods.
Well, we had to start the negotiations somewhere.
What a shot there
50 to
from
1, I would take
Pierre.
the side that he makes it.
Italians don't play basketball. I mean, that was the luckiest shot ever. Italians don't even play soccer real well these days. They didn't even make the World Cup.
Such a good deal.
Weren't invited. They didn't
Never a good
qualify.
deal.
Who wants to do? I'm gonna throw it. 50 to 1. Who wants to do it? Me.
Terrace wants the same bet.
I don't want to give you 50 to 1. I don't want to give you 50 to 1.
Okay, 40 to 1. 40 to 1.
40 to 1?
40 to 1.
I'll give you 25 to 1.
That sounds like a good deal. How much do you want to bet? 100? I bet 100.
Yeah,
You bet
25. Yeah.
25. 2,500.
Sounds good? But what am I going to throw though?
Here, I got one. I got one.
Right here.
Let's
Let me
do
see where it is.
Shit.
Yeah, I finished one.
No,
I don't even know. I'm not that happy with the
one.
You
price.
want to do it? 25 to 100.
I'm not.
Deal?
You want to bet how much?
I'm betting 100, you bet 25. 100.
I'm not that happy with the price we booked at, honestly.
Well, it's twice as good as.
Yeah.
I know, that was a bad bet. So I would rather bet smaller, or I'll give you bigger on.
Okay, you want to bet 50 to 1250?
All the side bets going down here. Meanwhile, we're 3-betting and 4-betting in the stand-up game. Nobody ever believes in the stand-up game. That's why you see so many 3, 4-bet, 5-bets.
Here.
Squash one. Here. Under here. Right here.
Is this? No.
That ball.
Yeah, here.
Is that what you threw?
Yeah, scrunch it up.
Terrace is going to take his best shot here.
I mean, I have to make it like 2% of the time.
4%, yeah, you could do that.
All right, so.
How could that possible?
50 to 12.
Yes, correct.
All right.
Terrace's going to take his shot. Here we go. We're not going to we'll know by their reaction.
Gotta practice, think about it, and.
I don't think he's coming close.
How do I keep running into ace?
No way! Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Wow.
50. You got a 50.
That's a bad shot.
Damn,
But
how
the
you
question,
did it,
I looked away. Did Yushan actually pay Pier 50 to 1?
You proposed
It was
the
Efan.
idea.
Yes, Efan owes Pier $1,000.
Oh my
Well, what's the difference if you can see it or
Yes.
not?
Well, there's a big difference.
1K.
I think it's in the single digits. I think it's like somewhere between, I don't think it's quite 10%.
Ryan V, thank you very much, Ryan.
I think it's like 15 to 1 if I see it. 20 to 1 if I see it. I suck at this.
If you see it, it's got to
No,
give
he
you
cannot
that.
see it because this is probably his
And there's like this thing in the middle, the 43 number in the middle.
Whatever. Like,
No, so you just made an amazing shot.
I did, yeah.
So like, you're highly likely to hit it again, I guess. So we should keep betting that.
That's a bad beat.
That's a bad beat.
Bad move.
That's a bad beat.
Oh my goodness, folks. The table is livelier than it was.
It's amazing what tequila and big pots can do to a table.
Yes.
And we've seen a whole lot of ace-king tonight, mainly on that side of the table. Now High is scrunching up some water bottles.
What did
man,
Pierre
we're-
shoot last time?
We're still playing the stand-up game? Like,
Yeah.
Ace king.
Ace king, suited or offsuit?
Offsuit.
Gamble.
Terrace 3-bets to 1,025.
I have 3-6 diamond.
Over to you, Sean.
3-6 down or no?
I'm still in, but he's
3-6 diamond.
concentrating more on making the basket.
you gotta stand back here. If you're gonna throw, gotta
I
stand back
sit
here.
here better.
From there, it's easier. It's easier. Way easier.
Yushan makes the call.
No.
Well, you almost got it.
Defense.
Thank you.
defense.
Let's try one more time.
Thank you, Darius T. There's an ace for
I'll
Terrace.
give you 10 to 1 from.
How many Vietnamese
Basketball players?
do you know?
He win.
Can you name one?
Not many.
Thank you.
1,200.
Yeah, he's Kluder and
A pair of aces for Terrace.
I'm just trying to hustle him too. I don't think he cares. Same difference to High. Oh,
There you go.
oh yeah. I have to put it on now.
You do.
One big. Oh, too big.
It's gonna be.
Oh, this is for
it's gonna
Pierre.
be tight on.
That's
me.
my bet.
I might have to change to an extra.
No, that 200 is his.
I think it's a lot.
That 200 is
That's
his.
large, it's fine.
No, I only give you 1 solid. Yeah, just
I don't
one
know. I'm
solid.
pretty
Yeah.
jacked, man. I might.
Discount?
Tight.
Discount.
Alright, fine.
What are you giggling about?
Just the conversations.
No more sad bet. There.
doesn't
I
say
do
guys
so
have.
much. I do sad bets.
No more seven.
Yeah,
this is gonna be
I
tight.
give the
Terrace with the
background,
check mark.
like with a guy,
I don't know.
piano player there. I lose
I need bigger size.
like 40 units
Sexy.
in 1 hour. That's you.
Well, it's not.
So pretty much every time he scoop me on.
Too small.
I think Efan's wife knows immediately whether he won or lost when he gets home at night.
She watches the stream.
She's studying probably for her master's exam. As soon as he walks in the house,
Slim fit.
oh, you won tonight. Check mark for Terrace. Yushan drawing dead, and there's $4,000 in the middle. Slick Rick going to be taking tequila shots once we get to 400 likes. Don't think I forgot about that, folks. Shot. We'll start with one. He's going to do one. You know what happens with Frank the Tank. starts with 1. And Yushan drawing dead, putting in some slices of banana.
How much is that?
And we're only here on the turn, and Terrace is stuck heaps. You can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle. And Terrace has a decision to make. Still standing, perhaps doing a little bit of an acting job here. And the balls on Yushan to be bluffing Terrace while he's still standing is shocking.
Terrace is having trouble tonight making the right decision.
Specifically against Yushan. This is about their 3rd or 4th battle.
Yeah.
But Terrace is never folding ace-king here. I think this is more of an acting job. But you need to plan for the river here. He's probably, do I want to raise now and try and shut it down? Make it look a little bluffy? Do I want to flat here and see if Yushan pulls the trigger? So plenty of things going through Terrace's head here. I don't think fold is one of them. But I've been wrong once or twice already tonight, so who knows? As Terrace's glasses fall down, puts him back, rubbing the beard. What a mop Terrace has on his head, huh? What a mop.
Full head of hair.
Makes the call, right? Makes the call. To the river we go. As the pot builds to 8.6.
Too small.
Too small.
Another
Anytime
7.
you watch it, it's gonna
Ace
be
is up.
Even smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, it's, you don't have to. I'll take
I mean,
it.
if it's small, you're not gonna wear it.
True? No. I was just gonna wait till later.
Yes, yes. We'll wait till later for the sweatshirt exchange.
Say it in the mic and give it 30 minutes.
These guys think I run like the gap here and running back and forth for.
There's no returns.
I mean, my goodness. Yeah, they got to pay extra, pay double.
I don't think it's sad.
Goes check there on the river.
My God.
Nice play.
Terrace is going to take a seat
Oh my God.
Well played.
and win a nice pot.
Kept on checking and finally get to sit down.
Terrace takes a seat. Table's impressed. A well-disguised big slick wins one. I mean, Rick, there's still 2 hours and 50 minutes left. In the Mini Monster Flight I, am I reading that correctly? Flight I? 2 hours left. 2 hours and 45 minutes. I mean, you're going to go
fire
home?
another ball.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you.
No, I'm not going to fire
You're full
you.
of shit.
Why not?
I gave it my all. I gave it 2-bullet fire.
I have a text from you. It says, I'm going to fire my ass off in this tournament. That was 2 days ago, and you're saying you're done at 2 bullets?
2 bullets. Yeah. For me, for you, fire away. For me, I gave it a try. Raise it on up, says Josh. Efan with King Jack suited. Josh with the hockey sticks.
I'm just done.
I don't ask for much.
Efan comes along. Fair fight. It's a flip. Couple diamonds, 10-5-6 board.
Can we get the fights on this TV instead of the supers?
Fights? What kind of fights?
They have the UFC prelims.
But it's not like an exciting
Defense. Good defense.
The prelims. The main card is pretty good.
Basically, the guys were saying,
You
wait,
need a show.
Yeah, there's a main
Give me a shout out.
But this is just the prelims. So
there's going to be like some crazy, incredible.
It's not,
Professionals.
yeah. It's not like super.
Don't
crazy,
forget,
but it's
folks,
good
we
fun.
are in the middle of the
those are
Holiday
good.
Classic.
Right?
Mini Monster ends tomorrow, but then next week begins the monthly
You want to bet on
Monster.
the main one?
the final monthly monster on the schedule for the year in 2022. That one is a $600
for
buy
sides and just whoever
with a
wins,
I actually
$500K
don't even know. Like,
guarantee.
Yeah,
So maybe you'll run good in the
Okay.
monthly,
How would we do that?
and
How
you'll
much
leave
do
the
you wanna
mini
bet?
to
Like a
me.
1,000?
Okay. Well, we need to establish what.
Right,
what,
Rick?
Could be.
Fight we're
I don't
going
even know who's fighting.
I know. I just want to gamble too. So
Yeah, yeah, me
we'll
too.
figure
I
it
just
out.
want to gamble.
These guys looking for their next gamble.
You guys can. You want red or blue? Blue corner or red corner?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's some kind of disadvantage. Like
It's either blue corner or
No,
red
it's
corner.
no disadvantage.
You don't know who's.
what?
Each fight is either blue or red corner.
There's Poobah, the general manager of the Lodge
Why don't
Mahal.
you choose? Because I have no idea.
What a nice guy he
You don't know who's
is.
fighting.
Why do you and Poobah always turn the corner with a big smile on their faces?
Okay, whatever the next fight is.
Because we're happy to be
The
here.
final one?
No, this next
You're smiling at nothing.
So how much are we doing for this particular?
Gets to work at the lodge.
the main
Are we doing
5 ways
1,000
to
or
a flop.
Like maybe
A couple
less?
players
Or-
with King Jack.
Okay, we can do 1,000.
There's an 8 for a couple
1,000
players.
for this particular fight?
Okay. Whatever the fight is, yeah.
Okay, whatever the fight
You have
is.
red corner, right?
Okay.
Okay, I have the blue
We need
card.
you to. We need you to make sure we get.
Can you make sure that
Yeah, I'll look.
that the red person wins?
Yeah, I'll tell you. You'll be able to
I don't really know how to pay attention. Yeah. But yeah, okay, whatever. I'm blue corner.
Terrace will gamble on
red corner.
Yeah.
what your favorite color
It's on the
is.
gloves.
I think anybody on this table,
Let's gamble.
they're gambling on whether they can shoot a basket, a
Because I don't even know who these guys are.
water
I don't know
bottle
who's
into a
playing
waste paper basket.
But it's not as much
They're
fun to
having
watch
fun.
if you're not gambling on it.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a lifetime bet with Andrew that every time we see a boxing match in any TV ever, wherever we're at, he always takes the Mexican guy, always gets the black guy. No matter where we are, no matter who's fighting. That's small bet.
So who's winning overall?
I can't remember. I think it's even.
Wait, does it have to be a Mexican guy fighting a black guy?
Yeah.
Or
It
can
can't
it,
be
What if it's
if it's
what
like
if
a Mexican
Asian
guy fighting a
against-
white guy?
Yeah,
That's nothing,
we don't
no
bet.
bet.
But if ever we see on TV, even if it's an old fight, if you ever seen on TV a black guy fighting a Mexican guy, he always gets the Mexican guy, always gets the black guy.
I feel like that's pretty fair.
Yeah, Mexicans are great at boxing, obviously.
What about a Brazilian guy?
I think I would want.
If it's
they're
black,
really good.
if it's
It's not
black,
jiu-jitsu.
yeah, if it's black, I'll take him.
Okay.
He always pushes it with the racy issue. Yeah.
He's Mexican, so I guess I get the rest. You know?
Just assume he has a home field, like a home team bias. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I guess.
Rick, do you bet on the Jewish
So
guy
who's
or the
best?
redhead usually?
Mexicans,
I don't know, it's a
black
good
guys,
question.
white guys.
I would say it depends on the weight class, but
Okay, but like in which weight class? Like what is the?
I
like,
bet
how-
700
so-
Efan
big
with
guys,
nothing
there's no-
here.
there's
King
no
High
Mexican big guys.
is going to raise it on up to
so, like-
2,500.
What about that like fat guy?
yeah, it was like
The battle of the stand-up
Like
game here.
one hit wonder,
Yeah, shooting star.
Diaz or something.
Are they fighting yet or no? What's going on? Can we put it on that TV by any chance?
No, I don't think they'll do that one. That's for the tournament.
Can they replace the switch? What's the difference?
Maybe, yeah.
There shouldn't be any difference.
Right. You're not
I mean,
behind you.
it's much easier.
High makes the call, and he still has the best hand on the river, but Efan, everything going his way. Can he get High off the best hand? Probably. Still firing.
Wow. 3 bananas, Efan says. Can High find this
I
call?
think we could put the fight on this TV and switch this TV. Why not?
I don't think he can.
I have it.
Lays it down. Efan is going to show the bluff and take a seat.
You're a bad man.
I want to see a fight. Like I want to see like a really good fight.
Efan
Wait,
having a
this is
great
not
night
fight,
tonight.
right, Pier?
This is
Or
a,
is it?
oh no, I think they're just showing like a replay.
Yeah, let me know when the fight starts, okay?
Yeah, I also because I can't watch.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I want to know when the fight starts. And you're keeping track. I bet on the
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah.
You bet on the red.
And what'd you say? You said if
1,000
High
each, right?
loses the stand-up game, you thought
Let's do it.
he was going to tip somebody?
Yeah.
Us?
Yes, I heard him say that.
Why did he say that?
I don't know. Maybe he's feeling in a giving mood. You know, it is the holiday season.
I want
Yeah,
to
we
know
should
who
have
I'm rooting
just done
for.
red
You know?
black for it.
How is that an edge?
People feel like they're in a giving mood.
the challenger, and then the other side is like the remaining champion.
Oh, but they don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I guess
I didn't know that either, honestly. I thought it was.
I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, that's what I think.
Straddle, right?
Yes.
But I mean,
A straddle 100.
You want to take it back and do what you want?
I don't know. My brain's not working.
Efan straddles 100, he said. So Efan feeling the flow. Darius T in chat says the shoes on Efan. I mean, what shoes? I mean, he only wears flip-flops.
Is it one corner always? Oh, yeah.
Efan would probably run a marathon in flip-flops.
You know what's a bad spot? When you're playing stand-up game, you gotta use the restroom.
Oh, you got time now.
That's the worst.
You can
That's the
squeeze this
worst.
right now.
That's what you go before.
Jaywin needs to drain the
That's the
snake,
strategy.
You don't think me and you
but he's knee-deep in a game of stand-up.
954, couple diamonds.
Once you get it going, you got it going.
It's like repeat every hour. I gotta go.
But the stand-up game is not an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I can hold it. It's just uncomfortable, you know? It's like I have a water balloon just dancing around.
You watch Dumb and Dumber?
The first one or the second?
The first one. When he has to pee in the bottle. I can't stop the pee.
And then the cop stops.
Yeah.
And then the cop drinks a little bit.
Yeah. A great movie.
Oh yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah. Ooh. I had the show.
Yes,
No,
sir.
do you have to show? You don't have to. I think you only have to show when you're sitting down.
Yeah, I was
Like when you're about to sit down.
Yeah. That's the rule.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
That's my
It's
understanding.
optional. You can show.
Well, you can show anytime you want, but like,
Yeah.
my understanding is it's mandatory to show when
Yeah.
you're
Yes.
like,
You're right.
you know, sitting
Absolutely.
down.
Yes.
Don't entertain this troll.
But
Three players remain standing.
Rules, right?
One of those
I think,
players is going to pay
Pier is always like
$1,400
you're
in tax.
Shoot.
200 each to the 7 other players.
But I think other players maybe not.
One of those men
I
you trust
recently learned about
performing
you know
a
how we do,
hysterectomy
like,
on
double board bump up?
your wife,
I learned that you could actually do it with Hold'em.
Yeah.
even though you've seen or performed none.
I don't get this line of
double
question.
board bump up.
Those sad games.
I'm just amazed.
As long as the whole table.
Skull, he's closer to a doctor than you are. He's in his 4th year.
It's just like there's
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry to tell you.
You know, pot-
Just because you hang out with doctors doesn't make you a doctor.
we should
just
try it
saying.
maybe after the stream or something.
If you ask me how many
Yeah.
of these procedures have you seen or done, and the person told me 0, I'm never having that person.
Of course.
So that's what I'm saying. That's it.
Open ender and a pair for high here.
You gotta see.
Oh, nice.
That's a nice.
And high,
Takes a seat.
so that means we're not going to get paid, right?
All right, Jay.
Oh, that means we are.
Me, you?
You and me, brother.
If he wins, he's going to win
That's
it.
not bad.
I think there's still swag.
I'm not top 20%. I'm going on.
Yeah, don't you remember that great quote from Breaking Bad?
Listen, why don't you
Just
go
because you
and-
killed
let's
Jesse
see what
James
happens.
doesn't mean you
go now.
are
Just go
Jesse
now.
I have to
James.
go too. We could do like a.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
both
that.
of you guys go. Both of you go.
I don't remember that
No,
quote at all.
seriously.
Oh, yeah. Great
Then
quote.
nobody's gonna win the
That's what I mean.
Mike
yeah,
said it
it's
to
no one's free
Walter
rolling.
White.
I remember Jesse saying bitch all the time.
Yeah, that was his favorite line.
Line or word?
Word.
Flash.
Nobody saw, right? I didn't see anything. Oh, they did? Oh, shit.
You know Patty the Batty?
I didn't say
He's the main event
real
tonight.
information, but it's flash.
That was fun.
And then Bryce Mitchell.
Yeah, I know Bryce Mitchell too. He's the guy. I love his content. And,
It's fun. 2 stand-up players. They're gonna battle each other to the death. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Tara says to the
Blue
death.
corner, red corner.
Defense.
Florida man, 3 bets to 400 with ace-5
Back at
offsuit.
my 200.
Raise it up. Sitting player, raise it up. That would be fucking awesome.
Defense.
Yeah!
Here comes a raise from Josh. King Queen
This is
suited.
great. This is
Honestly, I wish you would have just folded to me.
4 bet to 1,500 and we'll take it down.
I know how much I have. I should have 16.
Josh playing defense.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. That's
Okay, you're good, you're good.
Fuck! That was my spot.
That was incredible. That was
Josh, just one more follow. I had a
You got a 4-bet?
I had a 4-betting him and not a calling him.
Cinnabon stealing more tequila.
Look at that, Cinnabon. He's on stream more today than he was on the other night when he was playing.
I'm guessing.
He tries to sneak in there.
Yeah,
Doesn't even cheers, doesn't even say hello.
Yeah, I mean, that guy's
I know it's like, you know what I mean?
other guy
Okay, he's trying to say out of the
2 players remaining standing. It's either Jay Winner or Florida Man.
Florida man wakes up with
This
queens.
guy looks like a beast.
Always an underdog, plus 270.
Okay,
That guy's the underdog?
Your guy's the underdog, yeah.
Holy crap.
He doesn't look like the underdog.
Okay, well, so you're winning.
Yeah, but I don't have a good feeling, you know.
I like
Let's
it.
see.
I like
Let's see the other. I want to see the other guy.
Best hand pickup.
So that's the blue guy, okay.
700.
Oh, come on, look at this guy. Like,
Oh, this is probably like a.
and he's the favorite? Are you
In
serious?
favor?
Pretty much.
Wow.
Wait, is this the main?
No, this is prelims. Prelims.
Favorite?
I mean, he looks like he's
He doesn't
a little
look.
bit crazy.
Well, I'm happy with my choice.
Your guy's jacked. Out of his mind.
Cool. Let's see what happens. Maybe this guy's extremely motivated though.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe he had like a traumatic
It's
childhood.
Jack 9 here, and the ladies for Florida Man doesn't like to see that ace out there.
Let's put it that way.
I have this one.
Even though apparently
But he's going to
you
fire
said-
Odds are
again.
not in your
How do you
favor.
know that the odds are in?
Because they put him on the TV.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
Oh my, your guy looks like
Yeah,
that
looks huge, man.
Sorry.
That's okay. Thanks for trying.
Trying to defend it. Oh wow.
And Jalen is going to pay.
What is it?
What happened? Who's that stack?
Wow. We'll take that
Jalen's
one.
going to pay
Coach.
$200. Family player.
Yeah. Emergency ace queen. Emergency queens.
So I'm the guy with the blue shorts.
Yes,
and
correct.
you're the guy with the red shorts.
Correct.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
So
Yeah,
I
that's
keep
what I'm
200
talking about.
for mine, and I keep for 200 over here. I agree.
We're betting
High's
top,
giving us
right?
$200,
Correct,
Rick?
correct.
I told you I heard that.
100 each?
Come on, get him.
There you go.
I would have bet the red one. Red one's
Can we make this a rule every stand-up?
No, that blue guy, well, no, the blue guy was better.
New rule. Next time you when you give the rules a stand-up game, it says one player high card, we get the $100.
He's gonna kick. Yeah.
That was very nice of High.
Well,
You want to do red or black to see who gets the full 200?
No. I'll take the 100 and say thank you to High.
this is exciting.
Very nice of High.
All right. Well, let's just do one for giggles then.
All right.
How about for a sandwich?
Why
then?
is
For a
he, like,
sandwich.
going more aggressively?
Full blackjack.
Red 7.
Do you think? Okay, who wants
And
to
imagine
bet
what could have been if
knockout?
this was for 100. Let's see.
Yeah.
God, lots of
I
red
agree.
cards.
think
It's
it'll
gonna
be
be a
knockout?
lockout. Yeah.
How about 50-50?
All the
like,
bonuses
even
in
odds?
play.
No, I
Can
bet
I
no
get some
knockout.
TV over here? Please.
I'm betting no knockout.
Could be all black. Could win
Even
2
odds.
sandwiches.
I'm betting no
there will
knockout,
be-
even odds.
Could be a
You wanna
jack
do
in the
it?
middle, win 3 sandwiches.
$500?
We can do 100. I would rather do
Okay, 100.
100. Just for
$100?
Yeah.
I'm betting no
Josh
knockout.
with the
You say there will
tanks.
be a knockout.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 bets to
So regardless who gets
1,400.
knocked out,
Yeah. No matter who. Yeah.
basically if the fight ends before the, how many rounds are they doing?
3. You do like submission too?
Basically, basically, if the fight ends
Here
before
comes the flop. All
three
black.
rounds,
All
then
black.
I win.
Skull wins
But
2
if the fight goes
sandwiches.
15 minutes,
And the sandwich meter is back to
100 bucks.
0.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
If only
You
that
can
was for
try-
$100
Yeah, you got it.
too.
Thanks.
Which
That ain't going to happen.
You locked it
That
up.
guy is a very.
Ideally, for you to scoop, you want the
I think
blue
that-
guy to knock
yeah.
out the white guy.
No, I don't.
Yoda wants to know
betting
where
no
her
knockout.
cut
By the
is.
points. Oh,
I'm
so
betting no knockout.
I feel like your guy will only win by knockout. if he wins.
Really?
I think the right guy is gonna be. Hey, yeah,
it's a
he's
little
very
counter.
excited. Yeah,
Well,
he's
how
gonna
do
get
you
a
know that?
lockout or
I don't know.
he's gonna
Just a cold read.
yeah. There
Okay,
will be a
maybe,
lockout.
well, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's
He
kind
looks
of
like a power guy.
it's like a hedge.
I
Yeah, he's
started-
got a small edge.
Yeah.
No, hedging. You know?
$100 edge. 10% edge.
Hedge, like I'm hedging like, a little bit. $100.
Wow.
God, they're not fighting. I mean,
this one, the big one.
there we go.
The
Yes.
chef, the chef.
Yeah, there we go. Take him down. Take him down.
That will be
The champagne.
Stuffed,
yeah.
Wow, beautiful.
What am I? Like this, right?
That was a good attempt, though. Your guy is so
This one.
yoked out of his mind.
that wasn't good.
His left leg doesn't even fit in his shirt.
Yoda, we have a special present for you.
How is
Skull and I. From Skull and I, because of the great work you do.
Did they just start fighting, or
So
are they like?
we'll get it to you.
No,
Yeah, next time we see you.
Next time we
stayed
see
erected
you.
When they started, I didn't love it.
Unless it's tonight, because we don't have it with us.
Pocket queens for Josh.
Like they don't seem like they're.
Yes, you deserve it.
They're just like.
Yeah, I think I don't know like any of them. But
Round 2 between
it
High and
seems
Josh.
through,
The ladies
like,
again for
40
Josh.
matches, The right guy, he's very excited and he's very confident too. Seems like in his mind he's a big favor.
The guy in the blue.
But like
No,
this
the
fight
right one.
seems
The
very
right,
like
right guy. Yeah, the
very
right.
slow.
Seems very excited and like.
Adding 1,000. It's spare 1,000.
That's free though, anyways. Damn. No more action for you. This
I would
year.
do one. I'd give you so much
How
money.
many?
Bro, it's still
How many rounds?
No,
all those like
not really.
3 rounds.
when I kick you all the time. Remember?
That's three.
Oh, there we go.
That
Yeah,
money
there
was
we go.
Jay,
Yes.
so
Oh, no. Got him.
One more, Pierre.
yeah, there will be a lockout. Locked out.
Blue trunks.
Knockout.
My understanding is my guy.
Black guy
I
call.
like, yeah, I was gonna say I like LPC. You guys are
Black guy call.
They both are very aggressive. Right?
Yeah,
There will be a lockout.
Yeah.
No way they fight for non-high.
Turn to the 10.
Small blind every time.
Small blind.
Yep. We're on the list. 1, 2. Just call your name.
Devin not me.
It's a fun fight. I enjoy it. I like it.
Yeah, better. Betting fights is fun.
750.
I prefer to bet on like the finals or like the the main event.
Yeah.
But this is good enough. Like imagine how long they train.
Every day.
They train for like 6 months for each fighter.
Yeah, they have their camps and stuff.
King Queen
And then the whole thing
6.
lasts only like 15 minutes.
High in the lead with
They
the
train
queens.
like
Josh,
their
pair
whole
of
lives.
5s. Broadway draw for J-Win.
For a
And Rick,
15-minute
would
fight.
you believe
And they only fight like
if I
couple
told you?
times a year.
What's
That's
that?
my point, yeah. And
I got a
imagine
splinter
how you
in my
feel like
finger.
if you lose.
Round 2. That's good.
How'd that
Training for
happen?
months. You were
Got a splinter.
fighting your opponent. You were doing
And
everything you
pissing
can.
me off.
I think you get knocked out within the first 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that must
How do you get splinters commentating poker?
Of what?
Fighting?
It just happened.
You can be on top of the world or
Imagine you get knocked out,
in front of everyone. Your family, your friends.
and then you go to the hospital. But they try to bring you back to life. And you have a concussion.
Oh,
God.
stuffed him.
J-Win puts in a wager of $2,000 and gives
I
a
know,
wicked
this guy's
stare
like preposterous.
straight into High's soul.
They both.
Which one?
And he
Anyone,
folds.
any of them, they're
Yeah,
very,
that's
very
Nice play there from J-Win,
Blue guy
getting
was
High
betting on it.
off the best hand.
One guy's playing a,
Hey, these blue guys, man.
one guy's playing a smart game against red guy.
Imagine your whole family flies out there. All your friends are watching.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you get knocked out within the first 2 minutes.
And your face looks so dumb when you get knocked out.
Like,
Somebody makes a meme out of you.
exactly. It's brutal, man. Very brutal. It's an unforgiving sport, you know? So the stand-up game finished? I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah, Jay lost.
Tara's just realizing that the
did we get
stand-up
paid?
game's over. He's been so knee-deep
What, who lost the stand-up game?
in these UFC betting props that he doesn't even know where he is.
Did we all get paid?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, he paid.
14th in the middle.
I got paid for sure.
No, yeah, you paid.
I think I was like 9 or something.
You paid. I included that tip on the two guys here.
Yeah, one more time.
I mean, if you didn't get it,
Yeah, depends on how busy we are, Wesley.
I just wasn't here.
Dealers have been known to work as many as 7, 8 tables in a row before they get a break.
Without breaks.
Which is 30 minutes each down.
Sometimes we put the Foleys in. Or bring buckets underneath the tables. Or diapers when Slick Rick was.
If a dealer truly needs a break, they could call a supervisor over and for a hand.
Pocket aces.
Aces
for Josh.
For Josh.
A suited King Jack.
So, I guess that's good for me because I bet that there's not going to be. I want to see like
Those like centered like kick that he's throwing, those are rough.
Overs for high backdoor clubs available.
What is he throwing?
He's throwing like
he's kicking like
kicking in the stomach. Like
Josh giving high a little bit of rope, and he's taking it. Bets 300.
Do you think it actually hurts him? Like
break your breathing patterns, it makes you tired.
And this king on the turn could be trouble for high. As now it's top pair. Bet on the flop. I'm sure he's probably going to continue here again on the turn.
We've been saying blue guy.
the gentleman.
Because I'm Asian, I can say a black guy.
No, I'm betting on the gentleman's wearing blue shorts. Okay?
I understand the sensitivity around our language culture.
Yeah. Next thing you know, somebody makes a montage of the same.
Like, I know they're in the same weight class, but he does look big.
Josh going for the check raise here on the turn to $1,800.
So the guy with bigger muscles is losing. What is going on?
Oh, really?
Yeah, blue guy.
A disguised pair of aces.
How do you know he's losing?
A sneaky line here, a very well played hand from Josh. Has High interested now. You see High perk up in his chair.
I'm not bad.
I'll watch it. Like when I watch it, it's entertaining. Like I'll never be home alone on a Saturday night. Yeah.
Not great on it.
But it's like it's kind of watch without
good with the
sometimes
no knockout bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are they like wrestling a little bit? They just seem to be standing far away from each other.
You Sean, you
and then longer it goes, the more.
Nice fold there from High. A very good fold. Gets away from top pair when it could have costed him a lot of money.
Oh my god. It's going to be a lot. Oh my god. They both very Oh my god. You get scooped. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's going to sleep.
Oh my god.
No. 30 seconds.
You get scooped.
I think you get scooped.
You get scooped.
Oh my god.
You get scooped.
Oh my god, referee, stop it.
No. Keep it going. Keep it going.
He's fine.
He's fine.
You got scooped.
You got scooped.
Why
You
is
got
Joe
scooped.
Rogan calling the fucking fight?
Yeah, I knew there will be a knockdown.
You say he's not?
Knockout.
Okay, so I lose
The ref just looks
100.
like Joe.
Hey, does anybody want anything? Josh,
That's for me. 100.
I'll take it.
And 1,000.
Can I get a long start? These are off the table, right?
You need to.
Yes.
You can communicate that they just.
Sure, yeah, I'll get one more of these.
Gil, you Sean, are
I'm good, thank you. Appreciate it, Jay.
Y'all want anything? No?
Okay, one Lone Star. Yeah.
Honestly?
You guys are gonna run it back?
Yeah, but not black cherry. You said mango, black cherry.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it back.
Switch corner.
Just do mango.
So it's even.
I'm not even sure what's going on.
So you do.
No, I'm sticking to red.
I don't know. Maybe red is always the
Melody,
favorite.
bring us like 5 watt.
Sure.
Bring us like 5
Oh my
watt.
god. This is
Don't ruin a good
this
thing
one.
for me.
This
I
is
make it this much. Why are you racing?
I got a
how you
blue guy.
did that. Wow. That's deep.
The blue guy lost.
Cowboys for Terrace.
Yeah, that's good. Nobody can.
But
Raises to 150. Pierre 3-bets to 500 with ace-10 suited.
Till it doesn't.
I think they're
Back to Terrace.
I knew he stopped moving completely.
Trying to move the cameras around to get to Terrace. There we go.
I lose.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
There's
Yeah.
too fat for him to.
getting like after that. I mean, he was pretty much like easy, cannot think.
Terrace finally now focused on the game, deciding on a 4-bet sizing.
Yeah, he was like, his spirit was like, I'm gonna win this.
Terrace did add on for the maximum here.
Yeah. If I bet, I would
How much
bet
will this 4-bet be? 1,500, 1,600, something like this?
I didn't move.
Good call. Good call. It's a little over that.
Like, the
I think it's 1650 if I saw him carve it out.
Yeah, but the other guy's so strong.
1775.
Move faster too. Yeah.
Steve D, thanks. Cheers to you.
He said the white guy's more experienced.
Steve D is dead to me.
35 versus age.
Dead.
35 versus 25.
How many pounds are these two guys?
Pierre comes along.
Earlier, like, they're supposed to be
Pretty
the same
big
weight class,
skillet,
but-
3,600. Heads up, Kings versus Ace 10.
Oh, that one he got him.
Man, you win a fight, you're happy.
Ooh, set for Terrace in a straight draw. Gut shot to Broadway for Pierre.
Backdoor royal draw as well.
Eric, we have enough time to get into a big pot together?
I just thought you up last night.
Okay,
your
but
first
that's last
hand.
night. Come on. Let's not think about the past.
Yeah, I've already given
Think
you
about the
enough money.
president, and people want to see big pots.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten a hand together yet.
You're too greedy. You'll get punished.
All right, fine. I don't want a big pot. Give me a medium pot. I'm not asking to win. I just want to be in a big pot with you. That's not greedy, right? That's not greedy.
One.
You can scoop me. I'm okay with that.
You could scoop me, Jaywin says. I don't think he's okay with that. Terrace comes in with a C-bet. Small sizing, 1K. Absolutely binks top set, and he's not slow playing nothing.
Very milky bet there, and a quick call from Pierre.
Pierre needs to continue with his gutter ball, backdoor hearts. Let's see what the turn brings.
As a 10, he now pairs up, still with a gut shot.
Pierre only has 8,800 behind. Terrace has 3x that. The ace-queen gets there. If you got it, you got it, though. Can't be afraid. Need to power on. Multiple straights do come in. But Terrace with top set as the table finally silent. Get us to 100K subscribers. Like this video wherever you are tuning in from. We thank you for watching the Lodge live stream. Saturday Night Poker here in Austin, Texas. Terrace, 3 kings, and he's trapping. I think Pierre will check behind here and see a free card, and he does. Doesn't want to bloat this pot with third pair. Does have some draws available. Does he connect? He does not. It's the check mark for Terrace, and will Terrace check again? Don't think that would be wise. So what will be the sizing here from Terrace? We've seen Pierre make some very, very disciplined laydowns today.
Hey, if you're good at something, never do it for free. You made it.
I did?
It sounded like it. That's a bucket, baby.
No, I missed it.
Hey, listen, my job is a hype man.
I appreciate it.
I mean, I like going very, very small here or all in. No in between. You can polarize here. I mean, you have this board strangle. What can? What does Pierre have after the turn goes check check? What does he have?
I also don't want my I also don't want my shooting skills to be overhyped. I don't want to.
Gonna put a large piece of bubble gum.
Set all in. He's putting Pierre all in.
Yes.
So I like it. The small bet on the flop, the check on the turn, and now the all-in sizing here. I wanted it to be massive or very, very tiny. So Terrace elects to put Pierre in the blender here. And now Pierre needs to decide, like, what bluffs does he have here? The ace-king has me beat. The ace-queen's the nuts. I mean, this was a 4-bet pre-type of hand here. So when you're 4-betting, what are you 4-betting with, usually, right? You know, aces, kings, queens, jacks, tens, ace-queen, ace-king, ace-jack, ace-10. all of those hands have Pier beat. The only thing that Pier is really beating here is like an ace-5 suited that we saw Yushan 4-bet with earlier. But does Terrace really have that in him? Is he that creative? Unlikely. Already named how many hands that have you beat, right, Rick? It's only ace-10 for Pier, so is he going to call for his entire stack?
Too much beats in here. Terrace has been betting since the get-go.
If there's anyone capable, though, at this table of going bonkers and bluffing with complete air, it is your man in the 60.
I don't know my card.
Good laydown.
Lays it down.
A bluff? It's hard to have a bluff there.
I tried to drive here and my car battery was dead.
That shit screamed terrace, terrace, terrace.
Very hard to have a bluff there indeed, as Jay Wynn
Maybe you
says.
should guys tell them to wait before they do that. I'm just salty and I lost the pot, but East isn't a big hand, you know.
Well, you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd already made a mental note.
Yeah. Thank you.
I should have told her. That's my fault. I should have told her.
Add him 5K.
What is your complaint?
No, they're giving us beers. How's we in a big pot?
You're upset they're giving you beers?
Yeah. Do I
because
owe
I lost the
something?
pot.
She don't know.
I want them. Do I owe something, or how does it work?
No, I already paid her. We're good.
Okay,
Thank you,
thanks.
Jay.
I'll pay for your drink next time. How about that?
Okay. Just have fun, man. You're the out-of-town guest. We'll take care of you.
You get added 5K.
Out of town?
No, he lives here.
Oh,
He
well,
lives
never mind. You can just pay for dinner. We'll call it even.
Okay, I can pay for that. That's fine.
Big hand, small hand?
No problem. I can pay for whatever you want.
No. It's
You're
all good,
gonna-
man. You're a guest.
I want a private jet to Canada. Yeah.
I like to go too. Even if we're going to the
Let's go to
I paid for
let's go to Banff National
many
Park.
times.
I know.
Let's go to what's that place? A garden? Yeah, let's go do something sophisticated.
I went to Cabo on a private jet.
Yeah?
Florida man wakes
there we
up
go.
with big
There,
slick.
But back when Ethereum was like 4K.
3 bets to 400.
Just like
A week ago. No, not a week.
ago. Wow.
Like 3 weeks ago.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Still got it.
We could have been in a spaceship when Ethereum was
I
a
know,
4K then.
I mean, spaceship is way more expensive than private jet. How much?
400.
Okay.
Do you like Lone Stars, Josh, or is it kind of like the best thing available?
I love Lone Stars.
Aces up for
Delicious
Florida man.
Texas beer.
All right. Are you into like the Texas crafts? Like
I'm not really an arts and crafts kind of guy.
Yeah.
Let's check
Like,
around.
Austin Beer Works.
Terrace with
Carbach, I guess
5-3 of
but Carbach makes the other
spades. He has got
No, yeah,
nothing.
I've had some of
but
this-
he's going
some
to
of
try
the
to win
stuff
it here.
available. It's good.
Florida man
There's
with
a lot
the
of good
check
beer
mark.
brewers and
Yeah.
Terrace
I think
checks.
most guys kind of like.
He's probably
they
given
find
up
what
on
the
this
favorite
hand.
is, and that's like their go-to. And I like variety though. Like I'll try anything that's new.
yeah, I like to mix it up. But yeah, I used to drink more like weird hoppy or weird ales, but now I just drink more light beer because I'm old.
600 is the
Don't
bet.
care as much anymore. I really just it's cold.
And we'll go to the next hand.
Cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, Josh.
3
Cheers.
hours and 30 minutes into this live stream. Appreciate everyone being with us. Still got 600 in the live chat on this Saturday evening here at the Lodge, December 10th, 2022. Coming down the last 3 weeks of the year. Anybody have any interesting New Year's resolutions above the gonna quit smoking, gonna stop drinking, gonna lose weight? Anything interesting?
Here. He's not here, right?
Love to hear what your New Year's resolution is. If you're going to even have a New Year's resolution. Your New Year's resolution can be that you're not going to make any resolutions this year. Don't worry, Steve D. Skull Skull likes you. Don't worry. Florida Bill's going to play more poker. 9-4 Trey. Couple hearts. Gabriel Blinder is going to eat healthier and move up stakes. Awesome. Like that, Darius. Good luck to you on that. $250 is the bet from Terrace. I like that, Yoda. You and me both. Frank B, that may be the best one of the that you could come up with. Find time to vacation in Texas to play at the Lodge. New Year's resolution. That would be a good one. Who's going to make it a point to get to the Lodge this year, coming from out of town?
What about tonight? Get greedy. Get greedy. There's 2 hours plus of registration.
Love it. There's Skull Mike there dancing right on your screen.
Are we on for the next fight?
The monthly monster, the mini monster, is $150 buy-in, folks. 9 flights. It's going to go way over $150K guaranteed.
Same corner.
Get here to the Lodge. You still got a couple hours.
Or is it like that?
Gabriel comes up with another resolution.
I don't know.
Watch more of our live streams because it's number one entertainment.
Do you want to do the
Gabriel.
opposite?
That's strong, Gabriel.
We don't realize it.
I'd rather flip for it than do the
But you just became our most valuable chatter
so if
with
the
that
flop is
one
red,
post.
then I'm red.
Gabriel Blinder, congratulations. You are tonight's most valuable chatter. Give us a speech. Take a bow. Put it on your LinkedIn.
Yes, super center.
Okay, if you're that, you care about like a tiny edge of that much?
Right here.
Oh, you really want to like
That's what we're doing, right?
Hey, the green guy. It looks.
Aaron Barnes wants to play on the Lodge live stream once in 2023. Come on, Aaron.
Red.
Oh,
Ace, Queen, 5.
Okay, so you had the green. You had the green guy.
Okay, I'm blue then, right?
Delusional Dave, you'll see the charts soon.
6-3-2.
You know Delusional Dave, right?
We're still betting at 1K, right?
I feel like I know him.
From a past life?
If y'all really want to make it fair, the line's right there.
Thank you. Gabriel, nice speech. You can actually put it on your resume right now,
No, I know.
Gabriel.
But we're flipping though.
It's more fun to bet on who wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Past MVCs do get priority when they apply for a job.
Yes.
You're underdog again, yeah.
Straight
I
up.
always go for the
Okay,
underdog.
but you want to bet on the knockout.
Minus 175.
We're not doing the knockdown.
No, you should.
Minus 175 is pretty fat.
Like, most likely.
We just, but yeah, we just a red black.
I don't know
it's
if
a good
anyone
one.
wants to bet on that.
I know.
Hey, how about you?
I'll give you the little
The secret.
the secret because it's stuck.
How about you give me the secret, then we'll bet.
I want odds for that.
That's not fair. How about 50-50 and no odds?
I think
And
that
you still give me the...
the heavyweights almost most of the time it's like a knockout.
Heavyweight's always a big keeper.
Efan sitting on 26.5.
Oh my God! You're the guy
That was too fast.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, I'm betting the blue guy?
Yeah, you guys are getting robbed, bro.
You blue? Beat up.
I'm the black guy.
You might gas if you survive that though.
Dude, it's over. It's fucking over.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Steve D, for saying that.
That's it.
Okay,
That's
just
the
lost
quickest
another
1K
$1,000.
again.
Holy shit, that was awesome. We should have bet 10 times as much.
Yeah, I just keep losing to you, man.
I mean, it was a flip.
He give
We
you a
just
chance,
flipped it.
like,
He actually has black pants on.
That was a good flip.
it's like a
The old bad guy.
You get it right,
What
you
is
win.
happening?
I don't even think physically he had a chance.
my
The other guy was just
That was
super
insane.
big.
You need to see a replay of the whole thing.
Okay, but in the previous fight, the guy was big.
Yeah.
The big guy lost.
Right. Yeah, but that.
Oh, just.
How do you a professional athlete and you're so flatulent?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like imagine you're training for like months.
Boom. Oh my god.
Oh. This wasn't even fun at all.
It was for him.
No, I was so
Not
excited.
really. I don't think it was fun for anybody.
Wow, those guys are real
It was never
beast.
fun for me, even if I won. Like, I want to see
That's a
some
straddle, right?
fight, you know? Like
He straddled, I raised.
Yeah.
That's really.
he just won in like how many
It's an
seconds?
animal.
Like 30 seconds?
He's not a human being.
Not a human
Yeah,
being.
30 seconds.
Unbelievable. Don't get it. I just don't get it.
How much weight?
The snowman for Pierre.
Josh all over this board with the spades and the 2 pair.
Yeah, Josh makes it 800. Not the worst board for pocket 8s.
Josh is the king of flipping. The king of flipping and setbacks.
True, yes.
You want so much money. Setbacks and flip.
Best flipper in Austin.
Yeah, I don't think anybody runs better than Josh.
Yushan says his first
Only
word to the
only
night.
inside bets and flips.
You guys in the next one too?
I mean,
Sure.
yeah.
2000.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. 2000 is good.
There you go.
Okay, I mean, he's my agent. So.
We'll decide who gets the
Red or black.
the red guy based on the flop.
Yeah. That's sounds fair.
So red.
Is it possible there's no red guy, or there's always the red guy?
It's always red and blue, right?
Yeah.
Always red and blue.
Terrace
So
just
this
wants to
flop-
bet thousands on whatever you tell him.
Yeah, this flop.
Okay, so we're gonna do it, right? This
If it's red, I'm red.
You should go out there
if
and
it's not red, then I'm red.
get in on some of this action.
Oh, yeah.
What if there is no flop?
He doesn't know what's
Whatever the
going
next
on, and
flop
neither
is.
do I.
Yeah, next flop.
Okay, next flop.
Finished 12 of 13 wins, all knockouts.
I mean, that was insane.
That man is big boy.
Okay, we're betting 2K, right?
All knockouts. You see? All knockouts.
Yeah.
Crowd.
He fought the heavyweight
This is
champion.
Really like.
Oh yeah.
He got a lick in though.
Yeah.
He got clipped in, but he's got a jaw, I guess.
Oh man, none of his punches reached
This
though.
so strong.
It's so strong. Like.
Oh, unlucky.
The guy who won this
Can I
fight
use that
fought the
unlucky that was 3 times
champion
in a
and
row?
lost faster and worse than this.
Really?
Yeah, it was like 5 seconds.
Are you a UFC fan?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I mean,
The
I'm
champion-
I've seen like 10 times in a
I mean,
row.
that was
Or like
like
12,
37 fight.
Hand number 80, the boys having a good time at the lodge, playing some cards,
Everybody else in that division.
watching the fights.
So next flop decides.
Yes.
And we're betting 2K, right?
Okay.
They have 2K prop bets on red or black. That's more than a sandwich. These guys are.
These
guys are gambling.
No, they're deciding who gets fighter they get.
Yes, I know. Yeah,
Random is good.
but the fight is costs 2K.
Right.
Yes,
I think I want red.
this is a big
look
flop
at
for
this.
them.
Okay.
Black.
No!
Red.
You got it right. Okay, so you're the red guy. Okay, cool.
Okay, but the next fight, the red is favored again. Then maybe he's right.
What?
Red.
The red is always favored.
If the next fight is red favored again, then we have a good sample size. Because we didn't know if red was always favored.
So tomorrow, what time do you have to come back for day 2 of the mini monster?
He said
No
that.
way.
What time are you gonna pick me up? What
I'm
time?
I mean,
not.
he used to be a fighter, you said, so.
I've got big plans
I
tomorrow,
don't think
but
so. Like,
tell me what time day 2
random-
starts.
No,
Noon?
What,
Or
what
2?
time does my ride come?
Cheers.
Big plans? What are you doing?
Wear the blue.
Bed Bath Beyond, Home Depot, a little
Unless it's
steakhouse.
random
I don't know.
Yes,
Who knows?
You don't have a tournament to
I
play in,
think
so
it's
what do
better than
you?
these.
No, you wouldn't have guessed.
Oh, no.
Day 2 starts at 1 p.m.,
I'm
Slicky.
not sure.
1 p.m.
That's why I don't want to play pots games. I'm annoyed.
I'll be out by 2 p.m. Don't text me.
I'm so sorry.
Text me tomorrow. Okay? I'll text you.
You get so testy.
I almost
Still in? Question marky.
Unless they're
You get so testy in tournaments.
That felt weird.
I almost opened and then I saw a raise. Yeah, no. I was opening blind and oh wait, I gotta look first.
What are you doing tomorrow?
And then I still had enough.
Watch football?
Watching football. Maybe come to the lodge for a few minutes.
Maybe.
And then
Maybe. You're
going
gonna-
with the family. My son's girlfriend's mother and dad, me and my wife, and my son and his girlfriend gonna go out.
Don't get
Gonna go out to dinner.
You're going
2 pair for Josh.
You're going to the domain
Yes.
with the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like
Gonna have some fun.
On you.
something.
Well, hopefully.
What it is.
You lose your dignity.
Who's going? You? Rocky?
Well,
Son?
I don't know.
Girlfriend? And
And
girlfriend's
her
parents?
Yes.
No, but you lose more
Meet the
dignity
parents,
when
huh?
you get knocked out.
We've met him before. Very nice folks.
Stupid too.
It's like,
But losing a
No comparison from that
losing in a
perspective.
big punch, that's
Huh.
really stupid too.
Not really. It's
When
like,
you just say,
okay.
oh, I think I'm gonna make this
The
great
future
call,
in-laws.
it's like, oh,
Could be.
terrible.
You never know. I don't think they
So
know.
bad. Like, the guy had a full house.
Does he know?
I don't think they. Kids these days, not in a big rush to get
The guy
married.
had a full house. Terrible.
Hell, it took you till you were 35. My son's 25.
So wait, are they
He's
fighting?
got 10 years to do his Skull Mike impression.
Or to break her heart.
I was married at 25.
Fresh out of school. Young, slick Rick.
Bought a house, had the wedding in the backyard at age 25.
What a party it was.
Yes.
Ace 5 for you, ace 5 for
You know, like
me.
in poker, you could still argue, like, oh, I lost, but I was playing GTO Optimum. Imagine in like fighting, you're like, oh,
And
shit,
you,
I got
Sean,
knocked
for
out
the
last.
second time
I
tonight,
was GTO
playing the
Optimum.
ace 5 aggressively.
My EV was, like, you know what I mean? I think everybody would laugh at you.
That's why I think that way of thinking will help you, you know, in all other aspects of life.
It's true, but like I'm just saying, like in fighting, like if the fighter who got knocked out is like, well, I was still better, like in terms of EV, like you know.
Certainly.
It would no, but it would be hilarious. Like nobody would get it. It would be like.
So Efan just wins a couple big pots and then locks
He
it
got
up,
knocked
huh?
out. He was switching on the floor.
Poker is easy to understand.
What the hell?
He's been playing well tonight. Got lucky. 2 pair. That was the hand of the night. The Jack 10 5 flop.
You're operating off of a larger volume.
Hand of the night.
So you can average.
Hit the 10 on the river against Terrace.
10-5, 25, something like that.
And now he can't stop smiling. He's like a kid in the candy store. Look at this man.
Yeah, he's a 17-year-old.
Staring right into our souls right now.
Again, a dog again.
10 and 6.
Oh, this guy.
Purple belt's
Why
not
am I
great.
flipping? Like, okay, we're
Don't you
doing
think
2K
Efan
this time.
just needs like a lollipop in his mouth?
He has a red.
Maybe some cotton candy.
I think I want to pile this guy.
9s versus 10s.
What's the odds?
Terrace and Yushan.
1,000.
Makes it 1,000, Terrace, with the tanks.
No, odds.
Three bets. Back to
I
Yushan.
don't like the tanks.
I don't have full
They kind of look like tanks.
That's the best. That's the best nickname we have for
He's gonna say it in a
10s.
second.
20
but I think
miles?
it's not
I think,
Best line or whatever.
I don't know. I think chat needs to help us out.
yeah, sometimes he wears red, sometimes he wears.
Great flop for 9s if you think about it.
Better flop for
Better
10s.
flop for 10s, though.
Yeah, so this guy is an 18.
Oh, that's a sick code. I love my pick.
It's a rising star. They say.
He looks like.
What time's dinner tomorrow?
He looks like he's.
You're not coming.
Yeah.
You'll be in the tournament.
He looks like a spider, like he was born
Everyone's
alive.
crazy there.
You guys going with the family?
Oh, yeah, of
Probably.
course.
I'm gonna say you guys have a
Yeah.
6 p.m. Maybe 6 p.m. reservation.
What
Nope.
what a
Wrong.
It's a
Bad read.
high pressure.
High stress.
7?
High stress.
Could be.
7. Okay.
Between 6 and 8.
I'll be at the bar at
Lower
7
level
o'clock.
guys fight for
That's
like
gonna be
50
you
grand.
next year, Josh.
$700. Speaking of sevens, Terrace bets. Yushan going nowhere on this board. 6 deuce tray. Nobody with any spades.
I mean, if when jiu-jitsu easy, you don't get hurt.
I got hurt in jiu-jitsu. Yeah.
And the king might slow things down a little bit.
It's not like Muay Thai.
Muay Thai's worse.
Well, there's always the risk to get knocked out.
How much live sparring are you actually doing there?
How much am I doing? When you go to the gym?
Yeah.
It's up to you. But you can set the pace. Generally, gyms do like, let's say Saturday sparring day.
I used to assume it would be like all bag work or like shadow boxing or stuff like that.
But then you have like
Ghost check. The king of diamonds does indeed slow down the pace. And the deuce of diamonds. Backdoor diamonds get there. Terrace blocking the flush.
You don't go hard, technically.
After the check goes turn. Let's see if Terrace wants to go for a smidge of value here. Or will he be satisfied in check calling whatever Yushan wagers? It'd be interesting to see here if any player goes for some value.
I need to cut myself off.
I like around a half pot sizing here.
Huh? Maybe I can invest the money I want with them.
Something like 16, 1700.
Ghost check. Leaves it open for Yushan.
You can buy.
I mean, Terrace is a dangerous player to reopen action to here. So it would be an absolute disaster if Yushan goes for value and then gets jammed on. I don't think that would be the case.
He's got showdown value here.
Exactly, but he also has a pretty good hand where he might think he has the best hand. And Terrace is pretty sticky, so it's a tricky spot here. And Yushan's going to go for some value on the smaller side, which I thought that Terrace might go, this is never going to work.
I'm saving it there for later.
Goes for a half pot. Terrace is going to call. This is a value bet from Yushan. He thinks he has the best hand, and he doesn't here. And like I was saying, it would be an absolute disaster if Terrace says all in. He's not going to. I think he's just going to call the 1600. A little crying call.
Nice. Look at that. Look at Taze.
Yushan a little bit pissed off there.
9s versus 10s.
Terrace is a little bit slow on flipping the cards over. It's not a slow roll.
No.
And Terrace, you see him kind of wince trying to see what he has, but did wait an extra second or two to flip over the 10s. And that was definitely a value bet from Yushan. Thinking he had the best hand. And he's you saw a little steam off the top of the cap.
You can probably even see it right now.
I only had a 10. I don't know.
Listen, if you probably tune in right now, you'll see it.
I only had a 10.
So 7 o'clock at the bar.
I didn't make a huge pull.
It's going to be, you have reservation for 6. It's hard to turn a 6 reservation into 7. I can sit on your lap like Santa Claus though, right?
Skull, you better hope you're still in the tournament.
I'm not going to be in the tournament at 7 o'clock. Are you serious?
Not with that attitude.
I'm like the old Pier.
I'm going big early or I'm going home.
Holding up.
Then I'm going to hang out.
Somebody 5
Steakhouse.
Actually, if I was Pier, I would have just got called when I was all in and held. So I would have been a Pier. From like old Pier.
Wow. Everybody just cool. Really pretty cool.
Yeah, Florida Bill. That's what it sounds like.
I mean, if there's
Florida Bill's about to go to.
If there's no seat available, I'm not going to sit on your wife's lap or your son or your daughter-in-law's lap.
I don't know what's happening.
That was probably the end of the prelims.
Florida Bill's going to Vegas for the next 18 weeks.
You're already favorite. Yeah. 3 times in a row he's favorite, right?
There's no action.
Be still. 100%.
Okay, so
Gosh darn it.
And 3 of a kind.
You got a 3.
Nice job.
And then I also lost the. What's happening?
Misdeal.
Okay, good.
At least I called it out early. Sometimes I don't check.
And then it folds around to me. I'm like, oh, shit. Here we go.
This is yours, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. 25, 25 this time.
There you go. Let's take the green.
No,
Oh, shit. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna add 5 more. 5 more? 2.
How much do you think each of these chips cost? More than 1 cent or less?
More than 1 cent.
More.
1 penny?
More.
Yeah, more than 1 cent.
No way.
I'll say 13 cents.
More.
Each
More?
cent?
Yeah.
Each
20 cents?
How about this? More than 25 cents?
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Would you say take over 13?
What am I? 25, right?
Right here, Pier.
And also another one, right?
Who is the favorite?
Pier.
I'm betting on the blue guy, right?
No. This is not what's happening now. No, this is the co-main event.
Oh, okay.
Either
That's
way,
the one we bet 2K on, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
I think you guys cannot watch
If we can't watch it, we should probably call it off.
700 is raised.
there will be no prize, right?
Yeah, I think it's the prelims are over. But I could be wrong. What is it? 700?
Wait, so is there gonna?
Not that we
what's
can
happening?
watch. Because now it goes.
What?
Now it goes pay-per-view.
So we can't watch it. So
There will be no bet.
We can call it off, yeah.
Maybe we'll see.
No, I'm saying like I only want to bet if we can watch it on these TVs.
Yeah, it's fine.
That was the idea.
Yeah, it's fine.
If we can't watch it, then I don't want to bet.
I think it's the pay-per-view is starting now.
Can we order? Can we get these guys? Like,
It'll cost probably like $100,000.
okay, $100,000? What?
Yeah, because they have a commercial license.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
No way it's
$100.
It goes by occupancy.
It's gonna be, yeah.
I
not
3 bets
100,
the ace king, Yushan, on the
$100,000 is
sour
nuts.
end
That's
once
absolutely
again.
nuts.
I don't know.
Maybe 60K. This is a
What?
big
This is
place.
that's
I'm putting it on
ridiculous.
60.
No,
Who's gonna pay $60,000 for this?
No,
This is
businesses,
outrageous.
they have to pay by
Terrace.
occupancy. Yeah. Like you
Okay,
do.
well, if we can't watch it, then I don't really want to bet.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what I
fine.
mean?
If you're at home, it's on
Are you sure? But if it comes on there, we're still betting. Okay.
Yeah.
If by some
That
miracle,
is perfect, yeah.
What do you need?
Yushan lays down the ace
I
queen.
just don't understand.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not a huge deal. But it was a little.
They just kind of hired some girls.
I was hoping this would not make the cut, but here we go.
There's Skull Mike.
Well, make sure she gets fired.
Number one.
There's a
female
chip
advocate
count.
here.
I really know that doesn't tell who's winning, but that's the chip count. How much each of the players has.
No, that's my second.
What happened there? What happened?
Oh god. Oh,
Talk to us about the lodge poker clips, Rick.
Specifically, the
Well, here's the deal. We got a new channel called Lodge Poker Clips on YouTube. If you like the fireworks of streams, if you're one of those that just wants to just show me the fireworks, this is your channel. We're going to upload 4 great hands every single day onto Lodge Poker Clips YouTube channel. If you love the stream, you're going to
Oh,
love
it's so annoying.
Lodge Poker Clips.
What, how much? 10, right?
Laptop. Just like put it right there.
Jaspo, Santa's elf on stream. Jaspo
You
just coming
serious?
all over you.
Would be
Skull.
$100K to put it
Well,
on?
like if you buy it at home, it's $60. But if you have a commercial business license, then you have to pay
60 grand though? That
by
seems a bit high.
occupancy. So I'll take over 50 grand for sure. For this place. I'll take over 60 for this place. It's too
That's
big.
nuts. Okay, what if it's just one TV?
Yeah, maybe you can do one TV.
One TV.
Yeah.
60 grand? I'll
take
bet
the
it's under 5 grand. For one TV.
Oh,
one TV.
I don't think you could do that.
4 ways to a flop. A lot of hearts out there. 10 deuce 4. Wheel draw for Efan. Set for Terrace.
That would be such a baller move. If you're playing and you're like, sure, I'll buy the license for the place.
Show fight?
Yeah.
I think it's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah.
It's a lot.
Especially for this place.
Wow.
A pair for J-Win. The set for Terrace. Wheel draw and straight draw for Efan.
Terrace has flopped a lot of sets today. And he's the one still throwing the party, stuck the most after the big hand versus Efan earlier on in the stream, looking to get some of that money back.
Oh, wow. Here, Pier.
$500 is the price.
200?
It says prelim.
What were the odds?
Minus 240 or something.
What?
So I would have bet you bet a lot.
What was that?
J-Win with a pair. Drawing dead. Nothing can come for J-Win.
Running good.
So heads up, Terrace and J-Win. King or 6 would be disaster.
Well, it said it's a prelim.
3 ball. Somebody had a 5 out there. That would have been a straight.
8:30.
Believe that was Pier, maybe?
I don't know.
I'm surprised they put that kid in. Could be.
I hope it's on. I want that.
Could be too.
I want to watch. I want the action.
That's a set.
That's
Shows
a bad
the
river.
set.
Bad
Terrace
river.
is going to take it
I
down.
don't like the last card. I wish it was like an ace. That would have been nice. Thank you. An ace would have been nice at the end. Or a king.
I'd like to win a pot. Can you request
I need a reminder.
6-7? I'd like to win a pot. Okay. 6-7. Thank you. Haven't heard it.
You can try. But it's not that easy.
I've been trying for a long, long time.
Yeah,
When was last
Pierre
time you
running
won the
pretty
pot?
sour
You sat down?
tonight. Can't really get anything going on.
I think
The stand-up game?
yeah.
Damn.
I think
That
I won
was
a
like
pot
2
with
hours ago.
Josh bluffed me one pot.
When?
When you showed me the
And
six.
it was a game. Oh, so you
no, I
played
didn't
against me?
And you wasted no time. Got those
Pod?
gift cards from
Yeah,
Big
better than
Tony and
6.
Snap.
Yeah.
Reservation.
Wow.
We were going to go out anyways, so
So you did bluff me.
thank you, Big Tony.
I did not. I had as you crushed.
I doubt it's going to take care of all of it, but a lot of it.
Straddle and a call.
Straddle, call.
Well, once you add a 7th person to the reservation, if it's on slick,
Somewhat visible, but I don't know.
Oh, you guys get to bet.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're betting. We're on. We're on, right?
Okay.
Youngest fighter in the UFC history. There you go. That's
Okay,
it.
let's go.
Mexicano.
I'm betting on the blue
Youngest,
guy.
youngest
Vamos.
of fighters.
I mean, you're on the red guy.
Yeah.
18
so
years,
stupid.
2 months. Wow.
18
18
years and 2 months.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine if I'm
J-Win with the
evasive
huge
like
3-bet to 1,500.
El Nino Problema. That's an awesome name.
Back over to
These
Terrace.
kids are so good.
it's a good
On the button.
It's a good
Dude,
3-bet
that
here
guy's
from
been-
Jay.
That guy's been like jiu-jitsu.
Wants to try and isolate Terrace.
And then
Out of position, he sizes up. He's been pretty quiet, so J1 has a nice image tonight.
life. I
That guy's insane.
And he's way ahead here of Terrace, although the Jack 10 live, and Terrace has the power.
It looked like he was from Mexico.
The power of the button.
He knows the American flag. So.
16, right?
So J1 and Terrace haven't been involved in many big ones tonight until right now, hand number 87. And Ace King, J1 smashes the flop. Terrace still alive to 2 remaining queens in the deck for Broadway. And how does J1 want to play this? I mean, after he 3-bets, you got to imagine here he's going to C-bet very, very small.
I mean, if they were showing
Something like 700-800. Makes it 400. Even goes smaller than that. So wants to keep Terrace involved. For the price of $400, Terrace has to call and try and bank a queen. Terrace not folding for $400.
Jiu-jitsu. How much jiu-jitsu have you done, Yu-Chun?
What?
How much jiu-jitsu have you done?
Raise it up.
And Terrace takes the bait.
18 years?
18. No, I know you're white belt. How much jiu-jitsu have you done?
Like a month and a half.
Oh, okay.
What does J1 do here?
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Flop trips.
You didn't like it?
I did. I just,
Couldn't stick to it?
yeah.
Do you tap anyone in a month?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like compete or anything, but practice for sure.
Yeah, no, yeah, practice. Yeah. Have you tapped a blue belt?
How's Jalen going to play this? Interesting.
You must. You're big. You probably have blue belt.
Yeah.
Flats the $1,200, makes the call. To the turn we go.
I never come close to that.
He couldn't.
Don't think Jalen will lead turn on any card.
Yeah,
So he'll probably check. Action will be on Terrace. And will Terrace continue, or does Terrace want to see a free river card? As he does not improve, would have much rather preferred that turn be a heart for some more outs. After he gets called on the raise on the flop, Terrace knows he's behind here with Jack high. So he needs to decide if he can get Jaywin off a mediocre hand, a mediocre ace. Or does he want to shut down, see a free river card, and try and improve? Terrace looks to be in a little bit of agony.
Catch him with? Arm, what is it called?
Head arm triangle.
Head arm triangle like this.
Look at Terrace. Terrace giving absolutely
he was like,
no shits. Doesn't even care to stack his chips. It's like a bag of Skittles over there in his chip stack.
He was in good sport though.
All over the place. He doesn't care. Sprinkles in $2,100. Here you go. Jack high.
Here's the all-pro punt returner, Jaywin, about to field a punt.
I think this is just a call again here if you are Jay.
I did, yeah, obviously.
I'm just calling the 2,100, and I'm checking almost every river again and seeing what Terrace does on the river if I am in the 8 seats position. Could understand a rip, too. SBR pretty close to 1 now, stack to pot ratio. You see Jaywin only has about 8,700. Already 7,700 in this pot, so if you want to charge some heart draws, etc., maybe queens or jacks, you might want to rip it there, but I'd much rather prefer the call, and that's exactly what Jaywin does. And I'm checking every river.
A queen is the only thing can help Terrace. Doesn't come.
This is a snap check from Jay, and you see if Terrace pulls the trigger. Jaywin playing this hand to perfection.
Is he going to check, though?
Another 4-bet pot pre. Terrace opened the action on the button and then got raised by Jaywin. With the ace-8 suited, Terrace flatted. Jaywin bet very, very small on the flop, got raised by Terrace 3x. Check turn, Terrace bet, call, check river. Action now on Terrace. 10K in the middle. It's an all-in jam if you're Terrace, or wave the white flag and surrender. And sometimes it's okay to wave the white flag. You got called now on the flop turn, and we're on the river. You are maybe in some worlds beating some flush draws. Maybe like an 8-9 of hearts that doesn't want to bluff river, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to get this one through.
Check, check. The ace is going to seal the deal.
No, I can't.
Nice check back there from Terrace.
If I shove, do you call? Or?
Of course.
What about that gyro
good thing I
place?
didn't
What's it
show.
called
Why you
again?
always get this fruity?
What's that gyro place called? Pita something?
Pita mix. Pita fusion. You like the fruity?
He's a fruity guy.
Mexican.
Damn it.
You train too, Gil? Did you try jiu-jitsu too?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
How old are you when you were a kid? Was it when you were actually a kid?
Oh, I mean like 12 years old. Like a kid,
really?
a little kid. Yeah. I didn't do it for long, but it was cool. It was fun.
It's fun, right?
When you were, what, jiu-jitsu?
Yeah.
Are you going to invite the family doctor to dinner tomorrow?
No. I
Who's
go.
the family doctor?
Yeah. No.
Florida man.
Shit, you could have been. Some kids do start at like 6. Some kids do start at 6, and yeah, they're just like.
The jiu-jitsu guy.
What do you think Florida man's VPIP's at right now? Now that we...
It's under 20.
Yeah. 3?
Yeah.
Mikey Musa.
About 17.
Yeah.
I'll take the under on
You
17
can probably know the last name.
for a sandwich.
Yeah, I should. Musimachi or something.
Sounds like Italian as shit.
Got the under.
Yeah. He like only eats pizza and stuff.
Yeah, he was.
It's very close.
Yeah, I'm not.
He was on Rogan.
It's not really one way or the other. Call me a nit. Go ahead. This is what you do. You try to push me in the corner. My New Year's resolution is no more getting pushed in the corner by Skull Mike on bets I do not want to make. So I decline. 8 on the turn. Pair of 8s. So take that, Skull Mike. Call me a nit.
It's nice that I know you. It's still 2022. I mean, we have 20 more days where I can put you in that corner until you turn the page in 2023. I mean, it's not January 1st here.
It's a new day in 2023.
And how is that pushing you in the corner when I set a totally fair line? It's not like I'm trying to jip you.
I know.
So how
I just don't like the line. I just don't like the bet
You just
because it's
don't
going to be
like-
close.
Wait, which
I don't know
So
one
you
way or
don't
the
like
other.
fair bets.
I just
You have that
would rather decline.
What's the odds?
Oh, and with the guy on the right?
Minus 240.
I'm with Jay.
Plus 200. So like
What's that?
minus 220.
The bright news is you have more wins.
I mean, this is a poker show. We like action.
Oh, the other guy.
We like action on poker shows, and you're just
Okay,
not.
I'm
The
gonna
players,
lose already.
they're doing great action.
I should get the 2K ready.
The whole crew.
Whoops.
Dealers, chat pros,
2K,
commentators,
right
players. They all like action.
No, not really.
Let's go, Jay Pepper.
He looks like
I'll say this: a first round.
Mark
knockout
S.
or
Nobody
submission.
puts Slick in a
How
corner.
about this? You want to bet? No.
There you go.
No, I'm saying no first round.
Okay, I'll
Like,
say
it's
first
gonna-
round.
it's
But
gonna
I,
last
no,
longer.
but I'll just
Do you want to
say.
bet more than
A simple sandwich bet on whether a player has a 17% VPIP, higher or lower.
I know, but it's not about that. It's just about the numbers. I don't know if that's it. I'd rather bet red or black. I'd feel more comfortable with that.
I mean, we do that all the time.
Okay,
It's nice to switch it up a little bit.
Oh my god, it only weighs 136 pounds.
We bet 100. Yeah, you win money.
No, not even money. It's hard to do first round knockout.
No, I want to. I'm saying, okay, it's gonna last more than one round. Okay, 2K. You want to bet?
No, not 2K.
Terrence.
Okay, well you might regret it.
I might regret it. I think I like my bet, but
Come on. God, why am I losing all the time? Like, seriously?
Here's the bad flipper, I guess.
We're just flipping all the time and it just.
Yeah, you're down 2 in a row.
My 5.
8-6-5, couple of hearts, pair of 8s for Pierre.
Would you like to still be in the pot?
Come on, maybe he trained. Maybe my guy trained.
He's coming out pretty strong. Hit him with the elbow.
The new player, the men's restroom will be closing in 10 minutes for cleaning. The men's restroom will be closing in 10 minutes for cleaning.
Uh-oh, this is not looking good.
I mean, he's stuck.
8's up for Pierre.
4 to 5. And what do you
Oh, this is not looking good.
High looking
Yeah, this kid's a
for some help here. He does have heart draw.
you want to do it now?
No,
I mean, he's
You
just
hit a jack,
What's your chance?
you hit a heart,
Imagine fighting an 18-year-old in the ring. Get out of here.
and he bets 800.
Good job. Shit.
That's not good.
Okay, it looks like I will lose another
When you
thing.
get the back like that, that's not good.
This kid's just like
I give him like 45 more seconds until
Actual,
he figures it out. Yeah.
Can't he just not get up? What?
No
Get
heart or jack.
Get up, bro.
Check marks for
Get
Pierre.
up. Get up.
He's got one leg in.
Oh! He gets it.
Knock him out. Knock him
Yeah,
out.
he's gonna get, he's up. Get him up. Yeah, he's good now.
This kid is ridiculous.
High going for it here.
He's got to get his left there. That's what he needs.
He's got the
Yeah,
ace
that's
of
bad. No, he
hearts
can-
in his hand.
That's really bad. Yeah.
Got some information there.
I said 45 seconds at 4 minutes.
This is not looking good.
It's a matter of time now.
4 to a straight
Got
out
a little
there.
more fight in him. Yeah.
Keeping that arm out.
Got the body lock.
Okay, it's still looking fine. I think.
It's not looking
Oh,
good.
he can.
Can Pierre find a call?
Okay, I just won
Hearts
the
out there,
round.
board pair out there.
No.
It's a good bluff here from High.
Yeah, he's got that ace of hearts.
Okay,
And he hasn't gotten 2 out of line all afternoon and evening. A very, very wet and dangerous board. Boats available,
okay,
flushes
good.
are available, multiple straights available.
good, right? Do you agree or no?
And this is just putting Pierre in a tough
I
spot here.
mean, he hasn't tapped him yet, but He's the guy's.
You're carrying your body weight.
The guy's
And
right.
plus another guy's body weight.
Yeah.
Just rob him, you know?
Yeah.
Pierre's been put on the blender a couple times tonight.
And this is insane.
2,800.
Tap.
Okay, looks like you win, right?
Pot size bet from high.
Congratulations.
King of side bet.
Third time in a row. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Like, what are the chances of that,
He
man?
flipped with that.
Pierre doesn't care about Terrace's story right now.
No, but I'm saying like 3 times in a row we flipped it.
Yeah, it's like
You won-
50-50 or
You won
something.
each time.
Take my life savings.
Josh owning Terrace on these side wagers.
I'm going on Monday.
Follow him around. It's like a red.
That's going to make it difficult for our graphics team, though.
It
When they
is.
keep stopping another
Get
stat.
that.
I know. I had a feeling too.
I wanted to do 2K.
That
but
kid is a savage.
Thank you for not betting.
Terrace doesn't realize Pierre's in the
Thanks for
blender,
negotiating
and he's
with
just trying to have a
with my
chat
agent.
I
about
was
something.
offering it to you, and you're like, no.
Terrace,
no,
he's
no,
in a
no.
hand.
And I was like, come on. You're like, no.
In the blender,
Well, you would have won.
on the river, not talking back to you.
Poor Pierre hadn't had much chance to think about some of these hands.
Never let go.
I mean, you just throw him to the ground and then try to strangle him.
How many more times is Pierre going to do the hand thing that he does here?
130-something pounds, and you got another 130-something pounds on
Just
you.
throw his hands up in the air like, me?
Energy, dude.
Oh, he calls.
He makes the call.
It's a great call.
Great call.
But it's so unlucky. Like,
Damn, I
we
pulled the
flipped
winning
it
hand.
3 times.
Good call. I had a feeling the first round knockout was good.
And now Pierre talks to
You lost
Terrace.
2K. Let's put it on.
Good call there from Pierre. I thought he was definitely going to call the hand that he laid down earlier, and I thought he was going to lay down this one, but ends up making the call Florida man 14%.
Wow. Under 17, you would have won that sandwich.
Yeah.
Yushan
Save
at
it.
41, high up 40.
That'll be like this.
Florida man, the soon-to-be doctor.
Florida man gets a pass. You know why? Because the only bigger nit on stream sitting right next to me.
I always lose the bets.
I know what to get you now for Christmas, Hanukkah.
What?
A sewing machine.
3 times in a row.
How about a neon that says "Slicks a Knit"?
Is
I'll
there
put it up in
Maybe
the
I'll
new
win
bunker.
it.
We need some artwork in the new bunker.
That could be arranged.
Maybe
I like
this
that
means
idea.
that I should start.
You got your bobblehead that I bought for you. How come my head is covered by your hat?
I don't even,
I mean,
Put that hat over there.
there's only one reason. You know the reason.
Skull, you love that gift too.
Love?
You were shocked when you got that.
Love's a big word.
The thought that went into it.
How much do you have roughly?
I nailed it.
Pink chip?
I snapped, nailed it too, and you didn't give me credit. You held the secret for once.
I did hold the secret.
What's the amount?
Laser reads though on calling what you got though. It's a good gift.
You also guessed what I was going to be for Halloween.
I
Showed
love
me
the
a
hat,
picture of
sombrero.
it.
17.
How do I always know? Can't fool me, man.
Shit.
Too sharp. Sharp like
Another-
a pencil. A
another
number 2
match?
pencil. Terrace 4-betting the 8-6 of spades. And Yushan finally has the goods. Nothing's been going Yushan's way today. Both of these players are stuck throwing the party. And now it's Yushan's time to strike. We've seen him 4-bet and 5-bet a few times tonight. So what will he do here?
Table 17 running out there?
Where am I taking?
Table 17. Do you know if they're running out there?
Oh, I don't know.
Got a feeling we're going to have a battle on our hands here. Does indeed put in a 5-bet to 4,000. So the price of poker going up. Terrace does have position on Yushan.
Part of me wants to run weekend players. By weekend, I mean like Saturday games. And I just want the option.
The Lodge live stream, your favorite live stream, your favorite channel.
I mean, if I
think your game is great.
You know those likes and those subs really help us out on the race to 100K subs. We want to get there sooner rather than later. So help us out. Tell a friend. Terrace deciding on what to do. And I got a feeling he's coming along because Terrace loves big pots.
Just at least train people that there's going to be a game running.
Yeah, Friday's great because it's a weekend.
Run, it's, like, it's a waste, I think.
And there's like a stream that can maybe feed into it. I mean,
oh yeah, what do you need?
Terrace makes the call, so 8,000 in the middle, 8 high. But his cards are live, Rick. You see, he's not that big of an underdog here at 41% equity.
We got to get the game on Friday.
For sure.
That's an opportunity. Like,
those people
it's not a good
common
look.
And a flop flush.
Flush. Oh my goodness.
A flop flush for Terrace. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Or Yushan tonight.
Yushan thinking that his hand is way strong here. No spade in his hand, but it's top. And I got a feeling this one's going to make the highlight reel. Lodge poker clips.
He checks. Yushan checked it.
That was a pretty clear check there, and you see Terrace open his mouth, playing a little dumb. Oh, he checked it? It's on me? It's on me with the flop flush? Let me double check. Are these 2 spades? Those look like 2 spades. Are those 3 spades on board? Yes, they are.
No, Yidney is really cool.
I think Terrace is going to do a little trappy, a little check back, or a super small bet in position. I like an extremely small bet. Something like 1,500. $1,500 to $2K, somewhere in that ballpark. And instead he rips it. He even rips it here, and it's going to be hard for Yushan to get away with the ace-king. So, on second thought, if Yushan has an ace here, which he does, it's hard for him to fold, right? He might even have an ace-king with the king of spades or something like that. He's never folding with a hand like that. Or an ace-queen, queen of spades, something like that. So Terrace risking it here, perhaps letting Yushan off the hook if he isn't as strong as he is.
Yeah.
So Terrace going for it all right now, shutting it down. Not something you see
I think
every
Yushan
day.
will be able to get away from this.
I don't think so.
He doesn't have a spade in his hand.
This is very uncharacteristic. Like if you flop a flush here, 9 times out of 10, the person's not ripping.
I know.
So
Damn, Hollywood.
Yushan's like, what am I up against? And Terrace definitely a player who might do this
All the advice for us, eh?
with a draw, with only 1 spade in his hand.
1 spade, he could have 2 pair, could have a set. Well, lots of things. Yushan's got top. It's more than 3 spades out there, I'd say, for sure, come along.
I think he calls. Is this one of those bets where you're pushing a corner and you feel uncomfortable? Or are you going to go with your gut? Is this what you're talking about? On the Lodge live stream when Skull pushes you in the corner?
To like 5:30.
He's paying it off, Rick. He's going broke.
I was so tired.
Yushan practically drawing dead. He's not getting away.
I mean, he's got 13,680 in front of him.
Slow, but
And he's calling.
It was good.
That's a lot of a lot of chips in front of him.
Will, yeah. Any action? He 3-bet like 50% of his hand. Because he pick up all
What does chat think here? 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. I'll start us off with a 1 in the chat on the Lodge live stream, the best chat in the game. We thank you guys for watching us 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. This is Saturday Night Poker, and this is what the blender looks like. Look at that stare, trying to get a read.
A lot. He was like, yeah.
Efan talking about God knows what.
Like his 7 deuce game, like one time he's 7
Plenty of people thinking he's laying it down.
Another 7 deuce, he flopped.
So do you want action?
Like, it rolled super.
For 1 sandwich, that's 0-0. I mean,
I'll take the action. I'd say he's going to fold.
Thank you.
Yushan's a good enough player here. He's going to sniff it out.
And I will give you credit if he indeed folds, and I'll give Yushan a lot of credit as well.
Pretty much like
makes the call. Yushan is going to see the bad news.
Gonna need runner for the boat.
His last hand was
I thought he was going to be able to sniff that out. Ugh.
$35,000 pot.
And then one more ace.
Yushan here does not look pleased, and nor should he.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Say red. Say red.
No,
just do me a
ace
favor.
and one more ace.
Stop it. Say red. Just do me a favor.
No,
do me
I'm just telling you. Ace and one more ace. Ace and
Terrace
one more
rooting for an ace on the turn. Yushan not amused. One
I
time.
want ace and one more ace.
You want to go one time?
One time. Ace and then one more ace.
I pulled an ace.
Ace. Show me the ace.
It's over.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, you're dead.
Drawing dead.
You're dead. You're dead. Yeah. Or I mean, sorry, the hand is over.
The hand is dead.
This one, hands play. Yeah.
Good time, brother.
What's
I
up?
think,
Terrace probably no longer in the red after that one.
What?
I really thought that Yushan was going to be able to get out of it. That was a huge bet on the river.
You never really think someone is ripping it there with a flush. You're like, what are you ripping there?
Yeah, but it's just too much. Too much.
It's not too much. In a game like this, that was just over like a full pot. This is a big game, Rick. These are some big stacks. It was a large pot pre-flop, and Terrace, with the image that he has, and the gamble that he has, and the uncharacteristic lines that he takes, gets paid in spots that you don't even think are possible.
I just don't like 6-1.
And Yushan, one of the best players that I've ever seen play, doesn't see lines like that normally, so it even throws him for a loop. And you can't fault him for thinking that his ace-king is ahead there.
I cannot make that happen.
He doesn't love the spot, putting his whole his stack at risk, thinking that probably Terrace has a lot of equity, but he thinks he's ahead.
Yeah, I took 2 off.
And he calls, and he's practically drawing dead. Needs runner, dead on the turn. Huge pot for Terrace.
His last
How about
hand he
this? I
do
sell you all
like
my greens for you. One thing. Deal?
No, I put on the
I don't think you have 3.
Terrace is a stone cold killer. When you see Terrace walking down the street, turn the other way because he will gun you down and not even feel sorry about it. Runs it one time,
Well, I think it's close.
and he's back on his merry way.
For all your pinks. Oh, that's actually close.
All my pinks?
Sorry, no, all your greens. That's actually close.
Yeah, it's kind of close. You're
Wow.
much better at estimating it.
No, I think it's close, within $200 maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I haven't counted it all.
Yeah, he loses to driver. Like,
Driver ran good the rest of the night? To be honest, I think that would be
driver,
a good
like,
for you. I think that this
as
is
a river the nuts.
The green
roll
is
away. So,
Man, you did him so dirty. I'm glad he won.
Yushan's been running pretty bad lately
Oh, I lost.
on stream.
Oh, and Cincy agrees with you. Obviously now, you know, I still thought he was going to find a way. It just didn't smell right.
the river. Call with the nuts.
And usually when things don't smell right, Rick, people lean on making the call. That's exactly to my point.
I mean, I was 3 times blue, right? 3 times blue.
When things are strange and your hand is strong, you believe in your hand.
Thank you. No, big good.
I can do more. Whatever you want. Guys, 2 more greens?
2 more.
2 more hands.
2 more hands.
Just green, right?
Yeah.
We thank all you guys for sticking with us, our loyal supporters here, and any new people in the chat watching the stream for the first time. You guys have been treated to a good game. A couple big hands early, big hands late.
Yeah, we've got another 20 minutes, folks, and then we're going to call it a night. Come back on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday next week.
Let's take him down.
20 minutes, you say? I thought I just heard a 2 or 3 hand
I'm glad that
alert.
thing happened, honestly. I was just
Yeah, but I heard they were long hands, so we'll see.
You think so? Let's play. Very loaded up.
The Gretzky hand for Terrace raises to 150.
A7 was my 4th best hand. Pre-flop.
One, two, three.
Ace 3-5 flop.
Forget 9, the best.
So next week's schedule Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and then the last week will go Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Last show of 2022 will be Friday, the 23rd of December. We will have a show that day.
In the first, like, 20 minutes.
And then we'll go dark for a couple weeks.
There was no action. How much?
So set your calendars.
You 3-bet me with one of those, I think.
Because in the first hour, you 3-bet, 4-bet a lot.
Yeah.
Pick up some.
I mean like half were bluffs and then half were. I mean, not bluffs, but.
Man.
Still pretty
Terrace
good,
heating up, approaching a $45,000
Better
stack.
than the safe.
It's harder to play 9-6 offsuit from early position.
For sure.
Take care, Brian.
He's ahead pocket 9.
Wow. That's so unfair.
Well, I mean, I got lucky that so unfair.
I want to thank everybody. Want to congratulate
Okay, got it.
the most
Last
valuable
hand,
chatter tonight.
Last hand.
Want to
last
thank.
hand,
This is the last hand of the stream, I do believe.
Wait, I don't get it. Last hand.
I want to thank all the folks who are involved in production. You guys have to realize there's a ton of people behind the scenes running the GFX, running the cameras, the audio, the dealers tonight.
Okay, maybe I'll win massive pot.
Couldn't do it without them.
No.
And of course,
I want to be a big
all the people of Chatsville.
It's not qualified.
Thank you, Yoda. We'll have a gift
Okay,
for
last
you
hand,
for
so
doing such
I
a
got
great
a
job
raise.
this year.
750.
Raise from Terrace, raise it to
Because it's the
750.
last hand, so let's go.
3 bets to $750. Jaywin with another suited ace.
Only
We,
because it's the last hand, okay?
we saw Jaywin and Terrace play a big one about 15 hands ago when Jaywin had ace 8 suited.
Well, most likely. In like,
And Terrace is talking a lot here as this hand gets underway.
Sure.
Just won a big
He
one,
just
too.
won a huge pot.
heads
Just
up,
got
right?
unstuck.
Heads up last hand. Let's
They're
go.
always chatty when
It's
they
gonna
win
be
a big
fun
one.
hand.
Of course. All spades again here, and Jaywin flops the nut flush this time.
Flop nuts.
Reverse, you get a flush. Now it's another
Start
guy's
off by betting
chance.
400.
And it's top pair. The almost exact same
yes.
situation reversed.
Yep.
And Terrace is not going to be folding top pair on the last hand of the stream. And now we get to see a little bit differently how people play their flop flushes. Well, this time it's the nuts. It's a little bit different when Terrace flops 8 high. Jaywin has the stone cold nuts.
Put the check mark over there. Jaywin's hoping Terrace makes a punt because Jaywin is the all-pro punt returner. Hello, Melissa. Checking in from Washington, D.C. What's Terrace going to do here? Is he in punt formation?
Now I'm going to do a tricky check.
He's
A
going to
tricky
check.
check. A nice little
Tricky check.
pot control move. And he sounds pretty confident here. And Jaywin, let's see what he wants to do. He wants to start building here on the turn. Action on him. He does have position on Terrace. And he's probably thinking that Terrace has something. He's making a tricky check. Jaywin knows he can't have the ace of spades, etc.
Got to build a pot. Start putting some money
Something
in
like
there.
16, 17. Goes for a little bit smaller. Goes for 12.
I think that.
No,
that
go for
was a-
12. Went for 12. Not a plum. It's 12.
12?
Terrace never folding for 12 after all this talk and all this chatter and his pair of queens. Doesn't matter what the river is. He's losing this spot. We're just waiting to see how big the losses are and how big the profits are for the man in the 8th seat. Marshmallow Jaywin.
Praying for a punt.
All right, I call.
Just a call there. And well, to the river we go. Really doesn't matter what comes. Queen would be a disaster for Terrace.
Terrace is checking probably all rivers here unless it's a queen or a 10.
There's
It's
a
a king.
king.
He doesn't love that. Jaywin is not going to love that river either. I'm curious on the sizing here. I think Terrace checks. Don't think he's firing out any blocker type of a wager. So I think Terrace checks and the action will be on Jaywin. But we're still on the 6th seat. And he is reaching for chips. So perhaps he is thinking of a little bit, no, a little pump fake, a balk. Now if we're Jay here, what do we do? Do we think maybe our opponent has king-queen? Unlikely. Overbet or small
Gotta
value?
put at least 3,000 in here.
You want to get greedy maybe? Go for 5 or 55. Do we want to get greedy? I like more 38. Look at this acting. This is acting, looking at our opponent. Trying to see how strong they are. No longer chatting. I'm not quite sure on what the sizing would be here.
Jasper says 2,200. I'd say closer to 3.
I think closer to 39. Full pot. 39 to full pot. I mean, Terrace is your customer here. He's got deep pockets. He likes big pots. That's what get his blood flowing here. We might see an overbet.
And he's checked all the time.
What do we always say, Rick? Overbets are nuts or air.
7,000.
And there goes the overbet. Nuts or air. And this time, it's the nuts.
What's the big bet, sir?
So
You're telling me you have a flush?
yes, he is. Good read, Terrace. Can you get away? You only have a pair of queens.
Oh, are you serious? Why such a weird bet? Why can't you bet like, 2,000 or something?
Says the man who went all in on the flop with a flush. Last hand. He learned from you, Terrace.
Terrace just got all these chips. I think he's going to pay it off. Although his hand is really not that strong on this run out. The ace-10 gets there.
Very tricky, very tricky.
Losing the king-queen, that might be going for his value. Losing the queen-jack. Losing to so many hands. Losing to the 8-5 of spades that he might have, like you had, Terrace, where there was the 8-6. So how stubborn is Terrace going to get? And Jaywin...
I think you have the nuts. If you don't have the nuts, and you're doing this, that would be pretty crazy.
Terrace's gut is pretty close to the truth.
I mean, it's not so.
Gut is also showing.
Oh, yeah, it's also out of his T-shirt. Shout out to Terrace's gut right there.
That would be sick. Like some weird.
Only bigger belly.
Don't say it.
I mean, if you have the nuts, I mean.
Good read, Rick.
He's gonna find a call here.
He knows exactly where he's at, and he's still going to pay it off just to find out when he could find out in a half hour later off stream. He's going to pay it off, Rick.
God, this is so tough.
Is it really?
I mean,
this one's not that tough.
On the one hand, I want to throw my cards away. On the other hand, I want to throw the chips in.
Nuts or air?
Right move? And
which hand?
Such a massive bet.
Nuts or air always has people guessing.
It's gonna feel so dumb if I throw the chips in and it's wrong. But on the other hand, will you slow playing the nuts, like the flush the whole time?
How many hands does he have? On one hand, on the other hand?
He's so torn. He's going to need to find out.
So tough.
He's
Why
calling.
does that have to be such a big bet? Why can't you bet like
Terrace is too rich.
4,000?
He's too rich. He needs to know this second. He cannot afford to wait to find out. He needs to find out this second. And Jaywin's going to get paid.
Jaywin praying for the call.
Just very tough. I mean, I have a decent calling hand. I mean, I'm blocking ace-10.
Not blocking any flushes. No spade in your hand.
I'm not blocking the diamonds, though.
Diamonds? I'm blocking diamonds?
I don't think it's definitely not a set. It can't be a set.
It's not a set. gut no longer showing, and he's not going with his gut anymore. Talking himself into a call.
And you were wondering when I said 20 minutes, and you said, we're on the last hand. How could it be 20 minutes? Well, now you know.
No spoilers, Rick.
Well, I fold.
Calls. He said fold?
Sure, come on. Show it.
He said fold. Good fold. I thought.
Right? Yeah, I fold.
Shows both of them.
That's a huge hand.
Big hand.
There was a good bluff.
Shout out
Good
to all my friends
fold
and
by
family who
Terrace.
tuned in to
Good
watch.
fold.
And
I
we're
love you
going to
guys.
see the final
Thank you very much.
stats here. What a stream it was on this Saturday night. Remember, we'll be back in 45 hours on the Monday stream, and let's see some stats. Don't really care about chip counts. There were the chip counts. We want cumulative winnings. There we go. Efan, the big winner, up 15-8. Josh up 10-4. Florida Man up 6,000. J-Win and Terrace, both winners, throwing the party tonight. Yushan, the legend, down 30,000. High lost 8,600, and Pier lost 2,400. Let's look at the VPIPs. Yushan at 41%. High, Terrace, and Josh all above 30%. Florida Man at the bottom, down at 13%. Skull, any final thoughts?
Exciting stream as always, Rick. I know I say that a lot, but it got off to a hot start. Kind of went down the roller coaster a little bit towards the middle, but we finished very, very strong with some massive pots. If you guys want to play on stream, please. I'm always looking for fresh faces. I like people that have a good personality, that bring the action, that are polite and friendly. We're going to be back this week with a full week of streams, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday before we go dark. Our last stream of the year is going to be December 23rd, so write that down, folks. And then we are looking to return in 2023 in our brand new studio. So we thank you, as always, for watching. We will see you on Monday night.
Yeah, for everyone involved in our stream and the lodge, we thank you for watching. Take care, everybody.